first. That's a shame. How you guys doing? I just talked to you like a couple seconds ago. And I know you're doing good. How you doing, man? How you doing, Skinny? Hey, Joe. Doing something a little different today. The way I have this set up is so jank. We'll see in a second. I'll give it maybe like another minute or so. Oh, I'm like behind the mic, so plus I've got to turn up the gain on the mic anyway, because I'm going to be away from it. But feel free if you want. That might be a little better. I saw that you were, that you entered yourself into a journey, so good luck, man. Who's all gonna be in it? Well, I figured that one. Triplets, oh. Galaxies in it. Oh. I didn't know Triplet was hosting it. I knew Triplet asked me if I wanted to be in it. Or not Triplet. Galaxy asked if I wanted to like be an attorney that he wanted to make, but I never got a attorney invite, so I'm not worried about it. Paul's like top 500 now. Fucking flying through the ranks. I'm proud of the guy. Milks it. Okay. I got a feeling I know what Discord this happened in. Because I'm in that Discord. Milk's in it. Paul's in it. Triplet's hosting it. I know what Discord this came from. From a Discord that it comes from a streamer's Discord that I frequent. What's up, Ghost? What's got you down, man?
Ghost XG. IWASNT invited and I know where it's from too.
Like, I don't know. It's bittersweet because I'm glad they're like starting the journey. But I'm also upset because I never got an invite, but at the same time, yeah, I'm good. Oh yeah. Alright, I don't know how long this is going to take, by the way. Nor do I know what parts that I'm going to be using. This is going to be an interesting build. Grab the parts here. And I'll put my headset on so I can hear y'all.
Joe DJM. Happy Jam. Skinny Jeans 64.
Kinda hard to hear you, but if you were talking about the starter Trudy, you could just join through Beatkana.
Ghost XG. That WASNT Pepsi Man.
Yeah. It wasn't Pepsi Man, no. It's the man behind the mask. You're seeing behind the scenes right now.
Joe DJM. The man behind the slaughter.
The man behind the slaughter. Alright, let me clean off this desk here. I'm just using isopropyl.
Ghost XG. Block murderer confirmed.
Travel different, no control. Yeah, time to listen.
You can't confirm my face when I hide behind a mask. I rip out the hearts of those who support block rights. I'm known as the Jester. Alright. I'm gonna grab the parts. I think I got one cord. I do. Alright. That means I obsessively obsess on things I think about. That means I might take a normal thought and think it's so profound. Ruminating, there's the case. Do the same things. If I don't, I'm overwhelmed. Thoughts are pacing. They go round and round and round. It's so draining. Let's move on to something else. Fine. Running the game if they don't even know it. Like I'm undercover and knowing to blow it. Someone to know it, they don't even know this.
Joe DJM. I've been watching Ace Attorney.
Have you? How am I gonna do this? Because I don't want to...
Joe DJM. Yes.
His address is in there. Good. I binge watch Rent a Girlfriend today because I didn't sleep last night. I should probably explain what's going on. Does anyone know how to build a PC?
Ghost XG. Were you on Genshin Impact all night, X? Joe DJM. I know a bit about PC building.
Oh,
Mighty Rascal.
Box Epic.
It is a big
Gaseous
box epic.
Creature. I know a little bit.
You know a little bit?
Skinny Jeans 64.
Rent a Girlfriend is so good.
Oh, like I binged watched that shit because like I started cleaning it like
Joe DJM. My dad used to build PCs for a living.
I started at like I want to say 4 in the morning, and I finished it at like 10 this morning. I didn't realize I was at episode 9 until it was about I don't know 7 or so. And I was like, oh, hey, I'm not far ahead. Okay. But so I'll try to like explain my what I'm doing as I'm going. Oh, okay. There's a cooler. That's. Let's get the small box.
Joe DJM. I like your knife.
Thank you. I've had it for years. I almost got in trouble for it whilst I was at work. So I was told, yeah, that's like a hunting knife. Like, okay, and you're not supposed to have it. Oh, I didn't know that. No one told me. But to continue the conversation we were having in DMs, Ghost, what kind of headset are they looking for? Are they looking for like a wireless, or are they looking for a wired?
Ghost XG. Wired.
Wired? So they have the options of the Windows Mixed Reality thing, the headset, Oculus, Rift S, the Vive, and the Index, and then of course you can use the Oculus Link for the Quest and whatnot. Okay, I've never done one of those, so that's gonna be fun. It depends on how much they want to drop on a headset. Mainly because there's gonna be
Joe DJM. I might get a Quest 2 for Xmas.
Oh really? I'm thinking about getting a Quest just for like the shits and giggles. Uh, 2 terabyte. Is that a hard drive or a solid state? It's a hard drive, okay. So I know what you want to do. One problem I just remembered. I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to make a Windows boot disk. Oh, I knew I forgot something. I'll have to install Windows.
Joe DJM. Oof.
Is this RAM? This is too
Joe
heavy.
DJM. Make a boot USB.
Make a bootable USB? Yeah, I know. I can do that. I don't have it set up yet. Like I've got to do that. I'm gonna have to do that off stream. Hell yeah! You got RGB RAM. All right. You know that's gonna make your computer 10 times faster, right? You know that, right? Also, I should probably
Mighty Rascal.
notice.
Well, I don't care right now.
The one thing I know, I haven't told you guys, I'm building a computer for Mighty Rascal. He wants me to build it. He wanted me to do it on stream, so...
Joe DJM. Also, is it just me or is Potato wide?
Wide? Yeah, I'm a wide boy. No problem.
Joe DJM. Wide P Potato.
Okay.
Mighty Rascal.
The speed will be fast than my hands.
Yeah, it will. Never seen one of those kind of fans before.
Joe DJM. The speed will be faster than my brain.
Ah. We have 3 fans. I'm guessing you want me to replace the fans. That's my guess. There's the cooler. Oh, beautiful. I love it.
Joe DJM. Everything is pink, it's beautiful.
Yeah. I love it. Like, it's all pink. It's all pink. Now, I've set one of these up before. I've done one of those. So I've got that in my own PC to begin with. Oh. You went with the pink theme, okay. You told me you were going with the white theme. Must have changed the money.
Joe DJM. It's not just pink, it's called pink.
Come on out. Oh, it's gonna be stubborn. Okay.
Spec VR. UPC.
Woo.
Joe DJM.
Spec.
T-Mobile can shut its mouth before I commit die because of all the fucking texts it's sending me.
And you didn't want to come out. There we go. I need no sweat. Right, take off this. Y'all are gonna see my arms.
Joe DJM. Is it bad? The first thing I think of when I hear this song is BC Kill singing this song.
I wouldn't say so. Make sure if it is in the box of this. Are you gonna want these boxes back? Or do you want me to just go ahead and get rid of them?
Joe DJM. Beautiful case.
Isn't it? I like it. The only issue that I might have, I don't know if everything fits. We'll have to see, because I haven't seen the rest of the case, the parts. I've only seen fans, the RAM, the hard drives, the case, and the cooler. Those are the only things I've seen.
Joe DJM.
These are the fun ones.
NGL, it looks like my case except my case is white.
Do that. So that way he doesn't get doxxed. And I'll just open the bottom. Okay, so there's the graphics card. 1660 Super. Okay. Not as powerful as the 20 series, but it will work. Especially for private stuff that you don't want to do.
Mighty
He said he wants to
Rascal.
start streaming.
It is pink and white. I'd only want the heart box.
I'm not gonna open it yet. Why am I trying to open it? I need to get all the parts out. I'm too excited. I want to be a pizza box. Recycle me. This is the power supply. start of this. Give me one moment.
Joe TJM. Potato, you might have a green chroma key. Joe TJM. On one of your cams.
So, his is a 650, right? 650. 750. Exact fucking model. The only difference is 100 watts. Huh. Okay. Put it down here. Oh no! I hit the fans. Yeah. Alright.
Joe TJM. Yeet.
This bitch empty. Yeet! I feel like a kid on Christmas. Except it's not my computer. This is the motherboard. I think. It looks like a motherboard. Yeah, it's the motherboard. Okay, so you want like AM.
Joe DJM. So Potato, I am not joking, you legit have a chroma key on one of the cameras.
I figured I did. Let me do something about that. I think. Yeah. The way I have this set up is so jank. Is it this one? No, this one. Because it's my webcam. So let me remove the chroma key.
Joe DJM. Potato arm.
There we go. Chroma key should be gone. Let me do that. Yeah. Okay. Chroma key should be gone.
Joe DJM. Do push-ups right now.
Ha! My arms are sore. Why would I do that? Alright, this is the last one. This would be the CPU. 3700X. Okay, so you went... I've got a 2700X, so you went with the next gen. Okay. So, fun fact about this. I'll explain in a second. However, I'm going to ask you all, do you all want to see how to not build a computer? Because I can show you a video from Verge how not to.
Joe DJM. Yes, I want to see it.
You want to see it? Okay. Let me pull up the video.
Joe DJM. You got that.
Re-upload. Yep. Oh, it's 11 minutes long. Alright. This. I'm gonna have to fix this.
Joe DJM. Wait, Pog, I have a 6-month sub.
Nice. So there's that. Okay. So here's the video.
Joe DJM. How did I not notice that?
That's a good question, Joe. I don't know how you didn't notice that. So, pause the music here. Alright. I'm probably
So
gonna
a
be
few years
pausing
ago,
this multiple
TC, our
times.
managing editor, built a gaming desktop, but it's kind of out of date and it's definitely not going to hold up for Battlefield 5. So let's build a new one.
Alright.
You can
This is
build a
gonna be
gaming
fun.
desktop for around $1,000, but I want to go all out, so I spent around 2,000.
Okay.
PC like this is going to be able to play most games at ultra settings. So, what do you need to build a desktop? Well, of course, first you need a table.
Yes.
Preferably not metal. If it's going to be metal, have an anti-static working surface layered on top of it, a thermal paste applicator, an Allen wrench, some tweezers to tighten up the wires.
I've never used a thermal paste applicator. I've never used one. You don't need to. Thermal paste applicator is something you never need to use.
Swiss Army knife, which hopefully has a Phillips head screwdriver in it.
Hopefully?
And last but not least, an anti-static bracelet, which is to protect you and the parts.
Yeah,
these are the parts you're going to need. But more importantly, before we get there, we need...
That's not an anti-static bracelet. That's a Live Strong bracelet. It's just rubber. That's not... No.
We need to understand what these parts are doing and how they interact with one another. To better understand the parts that make up a desktop, let's try to understand them individually.
Okay.
The processor is like the computer's brain, a base of calculations that control everything the computer does.
Yes.
The motherboard is like the foundation, serving as a main structure for all other parts to be added to. It also allows the other parts to communicate with one another, which also makes it kind of like a nervous system.
Right.
Graphics cards are responsible for rendering and processing visuals into what you see on screen. Our PC's power supply is of course channeling electricity, in that it adjusts and provides the right amount of energy to keep it running. Last but not least, RAM, or random access memory, and your hard drive are good examples of short-term and long-term memory, respectively. If you want to better understand what kind of computer to build, then first figure out what you want to use it for. A gamer might care more about a graphics card than, say, a video editor who might want extra RAM to assist with editing large files. If you're building a budget build for video streaming, say under $1,000, you want to focus on parts, like a Core i5 or Core i3 processor, that require less energy. There'll be less...
I've never used an i3. The only time you use an i3 is for, like, massive, like,
Joe DJM.
operations.
i3s are so outdated.
i3, no, not many people use i3s. i5 is kind of iffy. Everyone goes for i7s.
Joe DJM. I have a computer from like 2012 that came with an i5.
I've got a computer. It's right over there. It's my last computer before this one. It has an i5 in it. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to use an i5. If I'm going to build a PC with Intel, I'll go i7. I didn't build a PC with Intel, I built it with AMD.
Powerful, but then you'll be able to scale back the cost of several other parts. And if you need help choosing the right parts for your build, there are sites like PCPartPicker.com that help show presets for which parts fit together, which sort of part conflicts you might have, and where to find deals on new parts.
No, that's correct.
We have a lot of boxes and a lot of PC parts, so it's best you unbox them, isolate the parts that you really need.
Hold on. Did he just rip that box open? More importantly, he ripped open this. Let me show you guys something. I'm going to show you something, okay? Let me open it up real quick.
Gaseous creature. Unbox them all.
I'll get to that in a second. I'm show how easy it is to open this up. Because you don't need to rip it open. So, here on the side, okay?
Gaseous creature. That is their tip and not keep them in their boxes.
Wow! You didn't need to rip it open. I'm keeping this shit in the boxes until I need to use it. That's the thing.
Into the case and make sure
I
that
get
they
ready
all
to build
fit,
it.
and then start working. And now we're really going to start building.
Okay, well, first off, before you start building, you want to make sure that all this shit works. Like, unbox it all, okay? Plug it in, make sure all the parts work before you decide to build it and then realize it doesn't work. Because you might have parts that are DOA, dead on arrival. And you don't want that. You don't want to have to build all the PC and then realize, hey, it's not working.
Adding the motherboard in. Some notes about installing motherboards, they're really delicate, you should be really careful with them.
Correct.
And screw in with confidence, but also don't screw in too hard, otherwise...
Hold on. Hold up here. Screw in with confidence? No. You need to make sure you're screwing in the correct hole. Don't screw in with confidence if you're screwing in the wrong hole. Some life lessons with the potato.
You could crack the board. I chose Asus's Z370 motherboard for two main reasons. One, it has built-in Wi-Fi and Bluetooth, and also it has support for NVMe SSDs, meaning you can get really fast SSDs that are really easy to install. Pay close attention to the brace that goes at the back of the computer. You always have to make sure that you really hammer it in, because there's no screw.
Wait, what did he call that? Hold on.
Outside of the case and clasp onto the frame.
Hold on. I gotta...
Joe DJM.
Yeah.
How to lose a bunch of fucking money 101.
Exactly.
Meaning you can get really fast SSDs
What do you
that
call
are
that?
really easy to install. Pay close attention to the brace that goes at the back.
That's not a brace, that's an I/O shield. I think it's an I/O shield. It's a shield for the motherboard, for like all the stuff on like the plugins. It's not a brace. It's to protect dust and everything else from getting into the computer.
Back of the computer. You always have to make sure that you really hammer it in, because there's no screw. It really just has to go outside of the case and clasp onto the frame. And this is very important because otherwise you can't align the motherboard correctly with the holes. We're just going to start installing all 8 screws. So next we're going to install the RAM on the motherboard. I chose Corsair's 16GB Vengeance LED RAM for two main reasons. One, it has LEDs and we do like lights in our gaming desktops.
Cool.
Secondly, it's pretty fast RAM. It's 2666 megahertz.
Hold on. Pretty fast, right? 2666?
Joe DJM. This is definitely an outdated tutorial.
These are 3200. This was done like last year or the year prior, Joe. 3200 was still out, like it was out there.
Fake Pope. Here for the unboxing.
Woohoo! Hi, Pope. These are 3200. How is it 2666 is the fast,
Fake
like,
Pope.
very fast RAM?
Hi.
Hello. Hi. You missed like all of me unboxing like everything out of the boxes because I didn't know what I was getting myself into.
Fake Pope. I blame work.
No, I get you. Don't worry. Pink case. He's got a pink cooler on it. He's got
Fake
pink
Pope.
fans.
It's pink.
Yeah, it's all pink.
Fake Pope. Yes.
Pink and white.
I believe so. It's pretty fast, and this
Joe
motherboard
DJM.
supports that
Not
speed,
just
which
pink.
is most important.
Joe DJM.
Open the
It's
slots first,
Joe
and just
DJM.
aligning
Pog
the
pink.
stick
It is
with
Pog
the
pink.
middle of the strip, not
Hold
with
on.
the end,
Fake
and just
Pope.
lining that up
Poggers.
with the logo. So once you hear that solid clasp and you don't see the gold
He
connectors
inserted
on
the
the
RAM
side
wrong the
anymore,
first time.
that's when you know the RAM is in. Step 3, we're going to install the hard drive, or in this case, the NVMe SSD. I chose this.
Oh, excuse me. There's one thing I've noticed wrong. And you guys don't really know much about computers. I don't know about Pope. You guys said you know a little bit about PCs. Can you guys spot what's wrong with the computer right now? Because I can see it clear as day. Because there's a big problem. There's a very big problem. Don't be afraid to say the wrong answer.
Fake Pope.
So I won't shame you for it.
Gaseous creature. The RAM.
It's the RAM. What's wrong with the RAM?
Joe DJM. RAM and wrong.
RAM's in wrong? How's it supposed to be in? you get it wrong, don't worry. I'll
Joe
explain it in a
DJM.
second.
Incorrect slots, I think.
Yeah, it's in the wrong slots. So, what it's supposed to do, because this is why I got the RAM board out.
Joe DJM. Yeah, I figured.
So let me touch like a metal surface real quick.
Joe DJM. I helped my dad change the RAM in my PC.
So I don't want to short out the motherboard. So I have to touch a metal surface. Okay. So, on this motherboard, here's the RAM slots, okay? He's got them in these two middle slots. That's not what you want. If you're going to install RAM, it's either the first and third slot, or second and fourth slot. Because if you install it here and here, your motherboard's only going to read one stick of RAM. That's the big problem with that.
Joe DJM. What if you do it in all 4 slots?
If you do it in all 4 slots, the computer will actually recognize that there's 4 sticks of RAM, and it'll go from there. It'll actually read all 4.
Joe DJM. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mainly, the only reason I know that is because I had 4 sticks in mine, and then my brother's RAM and his computer kind of went, so I had to give him 2 sticks.
Format of solid state drive so that I could input it into the motherboard without having to worry about extra wires or putting it in a separate part of the case and just getting really messy. This is from Kingston, and it's 480 gigabytes, so it's not a lot, but you can always upgrade this and swap it out, and it's only held down by 1 screw and the latch, so it's really simple and really straightforward. Speed for gaming is important when it comes to a hard drive. You want files to write quickly, and you want games to load quickly, so that's why it's best if you use an SSD. Okay, so step 4, we're going to install the graphics card. I chose PNY's GTX 1080, which is overclocked, and so it's a pretty easy installation. You're just going to find the gold connectors, and you're going to line this bracket with the back end bracket of your PC case. Now, which lane you choose depends entirely on what other parts you're going to put in the system. I'm just going to pick the top one because the SSD is at the bottom, and I don't want to cover it. I just think it looks nice.
Hold on here, hold on. The reason you choose the top one
Fake
is
Pope.
because of...
With this much, oh no, I think you need to find another video.
Oh no,
Joe
I'm not
DJM.
watching it for...
How to screw up building your PC 101.
I'm not watching it for informational purposes, Pope. I know it's wrong. I've built many PC. I know
Fake
it's
Pope.
wrong.
Oh.
No, I get you. But yeah, like, I know it's wrong. I'm just watching it for informational, funny purposes. So, you want to put it in this one because it's a faster lane. You're going to have, like, an easier time with your graphics. You do it down here and it's just going to look like poop. That's why they build this one. This one's for, like, an expansion. So, like, extra USB slots, well, yeah, like a wireless card, stuff like that. Honestly, at this point, I'm just going to keep it open. I'm getting impatient. Yeah. Okay. How far are we in this? Oh, it's 5 minutes.
Click down. Take your remaining brackets.
We got 6 minutes to
and
go,
just put
guys.
them in the spots that you haven't used. You don't have to screw these in. They get bolted down by the back end bracket. And your GPU is installed. Power supply time. I chose Corsair's 850 watt power supply because I need enough headroom for ray tracing GPUs when they come out, and I don't want to have to upgrade it again.
Okay.
So all you have to do is take the brick and make sure that you align it with these little insulating pads.
That's not
so the power supply
insulation.
doesn't short circuit and come into contact with the rest of the system.
No. You see, here's the thing. Power supplies, okay? PSUs, they're already grounded. Like, they're not going to short circuit. The only time they short circuit is if you have it plugged in and there's a power surge. But that's what power surge protectors are for. Oh my god. Okay. Oh boy. Oh my. What have I gotten myself into? We're in it for the long haul, guys. We're gonna finish this video.
So just take it in, slide it in nice and easy until you have a snug fit,
there's a big problem.
and then
Hold on. So first things first, I'm gonna pull this back out again. He's putting this, which is the fan to get air, into the case to where it can't get air. He's suffocating his computer.
Joti JM. Worse than Linus Tech Tips.
Well, Linus throws his shit around, but at least he knows what's going on. Oh my. He's suffocating his computer. That computer's gonna last at most 6 months to a year before he has to buy a new
to
one.
the back and make sure it's right up against the frame. Now you just take the required screws and you tighten
Mighty Rascal.
and screw in.
Man, this build god
So next
seems
step,
pretty
we're going to
good.
install the CPU
Yeah?
core. In
Joti
this case, it's going
JM.
to go on the top end of the case,
KKW.
and we're just going to have the hose hang out for a little while until we install the processor, which is going to come a little later. Always be sure to try to place it in the system first before you install it, because you can see it takes up a lot of space.
Right.
But in this case, no pun intended, it fits in perfectly, and we're gonna start screwing it in. And so there's nothing
Joti
special
JM.
about this screwing in
I
process.
challenge
They're just
someone to
really long
genuinely
screws
follow
because they
this
go through the
tutorial
entire
and
frame
see
of
how long
cooler,
the computer lasts.
and they take forever.
There's a reason there's long
So
screws.
next up, cables. Every power supply is
We've got a cooler that's just like that, except it's pink. So, well, it's a little beat up, but I think it'll be fine. Let's see. Open it.
Mighty Rascal.
And has hearts.
It does. Makes it faster. It's also RGB, which makes it even faster. Dude, you got a pretty fast PC going here. There we go. Okay.
Katana 37. Hi.
Hi, Katana. How are you tonight?
Joti
Can I
JM.
help?
I swear to God, half of my computer is RGB.
I think my cooler and my case is RGB. Everything else is like just
Katana
regular case,
37.
like regular stuff.
Okay, how about you?
I'm all right. A little irritated with the video we're watching at the moment. Mainly because the guy doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. But other than that, I'm all right. That's the mount brackets for the piece CPU. What are you? You are the plugs for the RGB. So,
Exactly. Oh Jesus Lord above, please tell me the Verge video in the background is a joke.
oh, it is a joke. It's a joke. I know he's doing it wrong. Don't worry. I've built my fair share of PCs, Egg. Don't worry. But the reason the screws are so long is because you screw these in. These fans are meant to cool off your CPU. Oh, boy. Yeah, don't worry, it's a joke. I've got it up there for a joke because I know it's not a good tutorial. Because I've had so many people tell me, yeah, you need to see this. I'm like, okay, well, I'll watch it in a second.
Joti
Off-stream.
JM. He knows it doesn't help at all and actually is
With a
horrible.
big bag
Yeah, I know.
of Velcro
I'm
cables.
well aware
It's
of that.
kind of daunting at first, so you always have to find the ones that are going to fit. In this case, you need to match those cables with the correct descriptions on the power supply. Next step is we're connecting the power supply to the motherboard with a 24-pin cable. We're just matching that cable from the motherboard, threading it through the back, and attaching the 24-pin header to the power
Wait.
supply so that we can have one of the connections complete.
Isn't
The
it
next
in
few
CPU
additions
yet?
will be for the GPU, for any specific ports that the case has, for any lighting that the case has, the CPU cooler,
Exactly.
anything else really. We're
Remember to
installing
screw through the radiator,
CPU, the
absolutely
heart
destroying
of
it
the
and
computer or the
ruining
brain,
the
depending
piece.
on how you
No
look at it.
worries though, with the
So to do
magic
this,
of
we're just
editing,
gonna
you will
remove
have a new
the
one in the next
plastic
scene.
covering that
Right.
they put on the
Yeah.
motherboard.
Always.
We're just gonna take this little plastic part out.
Uh-huh.
Just toss that out
No,
of here.
you need that. No.
And now
Hold on.
we have an
You need that plastic part. Oh,
Exactly. You need that.
You need that part. In case
Exactly.
you need to RMA it.
If you want to return the MOBO. Joe
Oh.
DJM. KEKW.
You need that part in case you want to RMA the motherboard because something went wrong. You don't want to toss
an
it.
exposed CPU holder, or rather slot, on the motherboard. And we're going to use the CPU applicator.
Exactly.
This is a special
Is this
little
your
part
first
that
time
not
watching
everyone may
this
get,
video?
But this
Yeah.
motherboard that we
Gaseous
got from
creature.
ASUS definitely
They still
does have.
haven't
It's called
fixed
a
the
CPU
RAM.
installation tool.
Really?
It makes it really
I haven't even
useful
looked
if
at
you
the RAM.
want to
Exactly.
install
Oh
a Core
boy.
i7 hexa-core CPU. Yeah, we've got one, and it's an 8th generation chip, and it's ready to
Yo,
go,
that's
and it
pretty
supports
cool.
overclocking. So what having this little installer does for you is
Exactly.
it's basically a brace
Keep an eye
that
on
you
the
can
RAM, it
apply
changes in like
right
every
to the
scene.
CPU and light it up with the triangles that you'll see on the bottom left corners. And this will make it easier for us to apply it to the motherboard
Exactly.
and then apply thermal paste.
Yeah,
and then
it's only
apply
available
CPU
from
cooler on
every
top.
major
And
retailer.
we're just going to carefully lean it down into the system and make
Fake
sure
Pope.
that everything lines up. And
KEKW.
we're going to clasp down on it and we'll be good to go.
Joe DJM. Some of
So we're
this
about to
video
apply
is
thermal
accurate,
paste
but
to the
most of it
CPU.
is complete
Every CPU
horseshit.
cooler actually
Yeah.
comes with a bit of thermal paste already neatly applied in a
Yeah.
circle around it.
It does.
But it's usually not enough. It's good, essentially PC building practice to have
Huh?
a little bit extra and
What?
layer it on top of the CPU. The
Whoa,
final
whoa, whoa, whoa,
portion-
whoa.
Exactly. Usually not enough. Joe
That's so
DJM.
much thermal paste.
KEKW.
Oh my god. You don't need that much. Oh my god.
Exactly. You're cooling a CPU, not icing a cake, LMAO.
Oh my god. That's so much thermal paste. You don't need that much, man. Like, the cooler here, this cooler that he has thermal paste already applied. If he doesn't want to use that, I have my own thermal paste. The thermal paste, I put about a pea size on there. About roughly the size of my pinky, if that. You don't want to ice the fucker. Oh my god.
Is to add the CPU cooler to the top end of the processor. So you're going to see that there are 4 brackets, or rather like screws in here with brackets and holders right here. And they're going to keep the cooler raised off the processor, but it's also going to be close enough
The
to
RAM
actually
moved
physically come in
LMAO.
contact with it. Like basically
Yeah, it
keep
did.
it here. Take thumb screws like this
Oh, that's good.
and just screw them on. So now that our internals are done, we're going to put all the panels back on, which is the top glass, side glass, front glass, and of course the back panel where all of this fun stuff is happening.
Uh-huh.
So we fully built the PC,
Oh, that's-
everything's
no.
put together, and we got to the post screen.
No.
So
Go
when we
back.
built the
Go
P-
back. Okay, so first thing I see wrong.
Exactly. That's a rat's nest.
Yes. I don't have very good cable management, but at least I know not to put the damn radiator cords on your GPU. Like, I don't have that good of cable management, I can tell you that much. Like, I can take a picture of mine, because it's not good. But at least mine's not on my damn CPU. Like, I'll take a
Exactly.
picture of it.
You need something to bake the cake you just iced.
Right. Hold on here. Yeah. So, like, I'll post a picture of that in the Discord. Let me post a picture of that in the Discord at the moment. So you guys can see what the fuck I'm talking about. It's gonna be in shit.
Gaseous creature. They drowned it because they added more than they showed applying.
Like,
Joe
My-
DJM. Just came back after that, not enough bullshit. What happened?
My cable management shit. It's in, like, I've got it in the Discord on shit posting. It's shit, but at least I know not to put the damn radiator cords on the damn GPU. I gotta redo my cable management because I had to pull it apart to get RAM out for my brother. So now I gotta redo it all, but I just haven't gotten around to doing it.
PC, everything's put together, and we got to the post screen. So what's next? Well, you need a USB flash drive with your Windows installation media on it, and of course a license key. So I plugged that up, installed Windows in a couple of minutes, installed
we got
a
to the
bunch
post
of drivers,
screen. Let's go
and now we have a fully
BOISSSS.
functioning gaming PC ready to run some games.
How?
Right now I've got Arma 3 running at maximum settings, native resolution, which is 1080p HD. And it's running pretty smoothly. Like, I'm averaging 70 and 80 FPS, and this is normally like a very intensive game to run.
My first question: did you turn off VSync? Second, you're running on a game that's Flight Sim where half the shit is rendered, half of it's rendered, the other half isn't rendered. Of course, it's going to be running buttery smooth.
Exactly. Yes, let me benchmark a game inside of a plane where it only has to render the plane and motion blur the rest of it.
Right. Oh my god. Does he play LOL next?
And it's
League?
still doing a pretty good job. So right now I'm playing League of Legends.
Oh my god.
It's one of my favorite games. I'm actually playing against a bot, and I'm distracted, so I'm not actually doing so well. But otherwise, like, this is pretty much what you would see me do on a gaming computer. Test stuff out, and hopefully have really high frame rates like I am right now.
You're gonna get high
frame
rates.
120 FPS.
League was made to run on the shittiest of laptops. Of course, it works fine.
Yeah.
Because I can get around 300 FPS playing League
No
on maximum
shit.
settings, which is a little bit absurd, and you don't really need that, so I locked it. Building a gaming desktop has been a great experience. I'm able to max out a lot of my favorite titles, and I'll be able to play a lot of upcoming titles like Battlefield 5 and Cyberpunk 2077
Not for very long.
without worrying too much about the parts I have. When ray tracing GPUs come out, for example, I'll be able to upgrade without having to buy a completely new system.
locked the FPS
and
while
if I have a
benchmarking
problem
it.
down the line, I can always just swap out a part and have it serviced rather than losing my whole computer. And of course now we also have a computer to test
Joe
and benchmark
DJM.
games here at the
I
Verve.
swear to God, I am cringing.
Capital One, you need to get your money back, dude. That was bad.
Joe DJM.
Oh.
If I
Thanks
showed
for
my dad
watching.
this video,
Let me know if
he'd
you've
be
built-
cringing as well.
Oh, that was so bad. What the fuck? Yeah. I've got it jankily set up. Is that the one? Yeah. Alright, let's go back. I'm gonna close that. That was so goddamn bad. Oh
Exactly.
my God.
I've only built like 3 real PCs before, but even I know this is the fastest way to rebuy a blue screen.
Right. I've built 3 or 4 PCs. This is gonna be my 4th or 5th one. And it's gonna be my first time, I'm being honest with you guys, it's gonna be my first time installing an M.2. I've never installed an M.2 before. But all the other shit I've done. And of course, I'm not gonna be stupid.
Exactly. M2 is super easy.
Oh yeah, like you find the slot and you don't you just screw it in? There's like there's a thing you gotta put on there. I do know that. I remember that. I'll have to read the instructions.
Exactly. As long as you actually install the standoff unlike they did in the video.
That's what I thought it was. I didn't know what it was called. I knew it was something you had to install beforehand, so that way it doesn't, ruin the damn thing. So
Exactly. They bent the hell out of the one in the video and I was praying that poor thing didn't snap.
Right. Because like when I saw him doing that, my first thought was, he's doing that wrong. Why is he doing that wrong? There's something he's
Joe
he's
DJM.
forgetting.
I am suing that YouTube channel for tax evasion.
The Verge for tax evasion, huh? Okay.
Exactly. They deleted that video real quick.
Oh yeah, they deleted it real quick. That was an upload. That was a re-upload from someone else. In case you guys couldn't tell from the title, the shitty build. But I'm grabbing all the parts. I'm not gonna unbox them just yet. I don't want to end up doing them. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to test to make sure everything's working. So I'll have to unbox them. I want to make sure I got everything sitting over here correctly.
Joe DJM. The vid should be called How to Build a Crappy Computer. Stand tall. Everyone is building new PCs. Exactly. What GTX card is this?
It's a 1660 Super. The guy I'm building it for doesn't really know too much about PCs, so he followed a guide on PC Part Picker.
Exactly. 166 OS, the king of budget cards.
So, also,
Stand tall.
in chat.
1660 in the Ryzen. Stand tall. Ultimate budget builds.
If you're still in chat, they do come with like coolers. I think it's an RGB cooler as well.
Joe DJM. Ryzen is still good. Exactly. I would have got the 1660 Super if it was out when I bought my GPU.
Right.
Exactly. It was better value. Joe DJM. I am using Ryzen and I may not have any issues.
Yeah, 'cause I'm using 2070 Super. I'm not having many problems. The only thing I'm having issues with is like if it gets too hot, my computer like decides it wants to turn off. But I think that's the power supply. So I'll have to look into it. Okay, so you have exactly how much you need.
Exactly. Intel processors are dead when it comes to budget. AMD processors destroy Intel in every test for cheaper.
Oh yeah, that's why
Fake
I
Pope.
go with Intel.
I can't hear your voice, Potato.
You can't hear me. Do I need to yell loud? I can turn up the gain. Does that work? I turned it up.
Fake Pope. I think lower volume. Fake Pope. EYY. Joe DJM. Eerie Bus.
Okay! I don't want to rip that.
Fake Pope. Free. Exactly. The only time I could see using Intel is for business bulk discount or hyper-threading on their high-end cards for super intense CPU tasks.
Right. I went with AMD because it was the cheaper option, and I still got like the same amount of power. Plus, it was a deal, so.
Exactly. Why did I say cards? I meant processors.
Yeah, I got what you meant. Alright, let's take a peep at this bad boy. I think mine's Gigabyte. This is Asus.
Joe DJM. I had an AMD card for the longest time.
Oh?
Joe DJM.
Unpacking steps.
I upgraded to RTX 2060 in April. Exactly. Gigabyte GPU gang, rise up.
Hell yeah. This is more or less explaining how to unpack it when I already know how to unpack it. So I've done it before. So, actually, before I get too far,
Exactly. The GPU looks sick aesthetic-wise.
Oh yeah.
Joe DJM. Eat the packaging across the room. Mighty Rascal. Need it.
Okay. Just keep it up.
Joe DJM. Coup knife.
Dank. That's so fucking small. What the hell?
Exactly. KUF me Faye.
No. Yes. Sure. I'll keep the fans in the box.
Mighty
for now.
Rascal.
That's what they say about me, so I thought my parts should be small.
Ah.
Joe TJM. Coffee Faye.
Okay, well, at least it included zip ties. There's that. So what are you gonna call this machine, Rascal?
Joe TJM. Can I eat a carrot out a window?
Yes, if you want to.
Joe TJM. Okay. Exactly. 3 terabytes homework folder.
Yeah. Cowbelly. Yeah, this one has thermal paste on it. They all come standard with thermal paste. Do you want me to use the thermal paste on there, Rascal, or do you want me to change it? Because I have my own thermal paste.
Joe TJM. The Undead Potato SPC building lair.
Yes.
Exactly. Stock thermal paste is fine unless you re-overclocking in my experience.
Yeah.
Mighty Rascal.
Good questions. I am thinking strawberry S and cream or the hentai master.
Okay. Strawberry and cream would be good because of the colors, but you could also you could go with a 3 terabyte hentai folder
Mighty
computer or whatever the
Rascal.
fuck.
I don't care about the past, so it's up to you.
Joe TJM. Mighty Rascal, can you tell me what my toe size is?
Alright, so there's the, how much? Yeah, 32 gigs. Okay. 32.
Joe TJM. Is this TTS rap?
It's Cowbelly. So technically, yes.
Mighty Rascal.
Joe TJM, my toe are yours, toe.
Joe TJM. My toe.
I want to test to make sure that these work. I'm gonna set it on here. This one? I'm gonna grab another box. One that's more stable.
Mighty Rascal.
Well, I don't think I can, but I can help you find out.
Joe TJM. Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to use the stock cooler for the moment to test to make sure everything's working, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Do you want me to stick the stickers on here?
Mighty Rascal.
Extra large.
Let me make sure I keep that top cleaned off.
Joe TJM. That's my PP. I asked for my toe size.
Ooh. Getting toast. Alright. Where do I want to start? Start with the CPU. I've changed my routine. I used to build it all in the computer, but now I'm gonna do it on, like, outside the computer. Thanks for the follow.
Mighty Rascal.
Milk.
I love stickers,
How you doing,
so
Milk?
yes.
I hear you're an attorney.
Joe TJM. When someone whistles, it makes me depressed as I can't whistle.
Is this the right way? No. I gotta be careful because there's so many little pins.
Exactly. It's okay, I can't whistle either. We can be depressed together.
Okay, so that went in. There's the. Okay. I think it's missing something. No, it's not. Okay, it's just different. Gotcha. I'm gonna use the stock cooler to test. And we'll go from
Joe
there.
TJM. Hippity hoppity, your depression is now my property.
Hee
Exactly. It's annoying how Ryzen processors are always sideways. Luckily the cooler covers it up.
Right.
Exactly. But the idea will forever be there that your CPU is not straight.
Probably go down. Nope, these actually are how they're supposed to be. I'm not gonna install that
Joe
just yet.
TJM.
Not yet.
So it's gay.
Not yet. Not yet.
Mighty
No, we don't.
Rascal.
Just like all of us.
Won't be done.
Exactly. We don't shame here.
Right. No shame. That, I think, is for the M.2. Where's my... There it is. Good rule of thumb if you've building a bunch of computers, get yourself a little toolbox. Because this one, it's got like everything you really need. So I got this off of Amazon for like, I don't know, 20 bucks or something. And it's got like 120 different like connectors. I need a Phillips.
Mighty Rascal.
Only CBT here.
Joe TJM. Personally, my father uses iFixit shit.
Okay, I don't want to remove that because I think that's the cooling stuff. Keep it cool.
Exactly. iFixit S kits are great though.
I did come with them, I did it. Just be like intuitive.
Joe TJM. IDK much about them. Joe TJM. I just know my father uses their kits.
Okay. Is the standoff already connected to the motherboard? Like, it's a legit question, because I honestly don't know.
Exactly. For the M2.
Yeah, for the M2. So I legitimately actually don't know.
Gucci belt on when I'm fucking my sister. She don't call me brother, I'm Mr. Big Mister. I pack a fat lip and I roll downtown on my green tractor.
Mighty Rascal.
Good question. I am not sure.
And gator pussy is my favorite treat. That's all I gotta say, so I guess this is bye. Yeehaw, yeehaw.
Joe TJM. Just follow the YouTube video.
Yeah, let me do that real
Exactly.
quick.
If the M2 lies flat on the standoff, then yes.
Alright, well, I haven't removed it from the thing yet, so... I just had it. It's right here. Alright. Well, here is there 2 different M2 slots?
Mighty Rascal.
If he followed the video, the computer would be too powerful.
Back again with my Gucci belt off. My dadgum sister's done sucked me off, and I don't know where I'm gonna go except back to my fishing hole. Moonshine sipping.
There's 2 different M2 slots, so I'm gonna go with this one. Because this one, I think, has the coolant on it? Question mark? So I know you gotta keep it cool. I do know that.
Joe TJM. I shall throw Coca-Cola into a grave and bury it alive.
Do it.
I don't want to be associated with this fucking toxic spam you guys want.
Alright.
PHDX Extreme. WTF is this?
Computer build. What you doing, Justin?
Joe TJM. A wholesome stream.
Yeah, it's very wholesome. Okay, so it was the standoff, which is good. And I don't want to put it on there too tight. I'm guessing this is the coolant. Or it's... I think.
PHDX Extreme. I hope you don't break anything while building the new PC.
I hope not either, because it's not my PC.
Joe
I'm
TJM.
stupid!
Don't do what I did to my SNES Classic, aka break it.
Hold on, I'm stupid.
PHDX Extreme. Heck 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 heck. Joe TJM. Yes.
Okay, so that's not supposed to go in that one. It's supposed to go in this one.
Joe TJM. Heck.
There we go. Okay. Screw that back in. Okay. So that's on there now. Okay. That was fairly intuitive. We'll do the RAM next. Alright. The thing is, doing this does make me a little nervous, mainly because it's not my PC, and so it's not my parts. So if something breaks, it's my fault. Whereas if it's my stuff and something breaks, it's the shipper's fault. Alright.
Joe TJM. Objection.
What's your objection? Let me hear it.
Joe TJM. You breathe.
Overruled. Okay, press it at the same time. Okay, so there's one stick. I think this is the exact RAM that Micro Center tried to talk my friend into buying. So they tried to talk him into buying RAM that was RGB oriented.
Joe DJM. Drinks coffee Ace Attorney style.
Yeah, it's in wrong. It's a good thing I looked. Okay, so those are in. Okay, we'll do... We don't really need to worry about the motherboard. Not the motherboard,
Joe
the,
DJM. Aggressively drinks coffee.
all we need left to test is this, and the cooler. Reminds me, you might want to take a drink. At least you're talking about drinking coffee. That would have been nice. Why didn't I look at that? Oh well. What do I want to do next?
Joe
Let's
DJM.
do the...
Drinks coffee even more aggressively.
As long as you're drinking it with curry, that's all that matters. Okay.
Joe DJM. Passes out but still drinks coffee while passed out.
Ah, I see. Okay, so that's hooked. Okay. Go that way? Yeah. Keep it connected.
Joe DJM.
Okay.
Wakes up in the hospital and then continues to drink coffee aggressively.
Nice coffee. Okay, so this isn't a regular ATX board, is it? It's an ATX. Because this is a smaller motherboard than I'm used to. It doesn't state on here, does it? No, it's a micro ATX.
Joe DJM.
Okay.
Cube community scares me.
Why is that? I knew it was a smaller motherboard.
Joe DJM. They stick bug twice in one video.
Get stick bugged. Alright. Okay. There's the motherboard. Or not, yeah, the motherboard. We got like 4 motherboards on this bad boy. I don't want to put that down that way. Put it on here.
Joe DJM. Sans.
It is Sans. Spooky. I feel like there should have been something in that. Well, as long as it functions, that's all that matters. Okay. So...
Joe DJM. Get out of here, Sans. Go do your schoolwork.
No, Mom. Why would I do that? I have puns to tell. So, I haven't explained anything I'm doing. I'm just testing to make sure that the graphics card actually works. Oh, you've only got an 8-pin on that? Okay. Huh. I think mine has a 16 pin? Or a 12 pin? Okay, so it goes this way, right? No, it goes this way.
Joe DJM. MGL, I might do a stream reacting to all CC monthly highlights.
Oh? Okay, so that's in there. That's gonna be a problem. Because that's gonna lean. Okay. Anything else I need on there? Other than the power supply. Not that I'm noticing. Best way I can explain it is the motherboard tells you where to plug stuff. On the motherboard. So I just plugged in the CPU into a plug that says CPU fan. So. Silica Joe! Y'all hungry? I got some Silica Joe. Alright. Okay. Need cords. Okay. So the main big difference is between this power supply and my power supply is my power supply's cords are braided. What's that? Oh, it's probably the song.
Joe DJM. Who is the big tall bald man behind you?
That is Johnny Sins. Alright.
Joe DJM. Johnny.
It's Johnny. Johnny Sins. So...
Joe DJM. Here's Johnny.
This way. Yes, it is this way.
Joe DJM. Cursed stream.
There we go. Curse stream? Yes. Okay, this is CPU, which goes all the way over here. Should plug that. Yes. Okay. PCIe. I'll plug that in. So I don't really have anything else I need to plug in at the moment. So I'm just testing to make sure that it works. There should be a button.
Joe DJM. I am officially a low-life. I play Trap Adventure 2 for fun.
Oh.
Joe
Okay.
DJM. Fun.
I don't think there's an actual button on here to test it. So this ought to be fun. There has to be one. I'll have to look at the booklet. Motherboard booklet, come to me.
Joe TJM. I am addicted to Rasputin Funk Remix.
Oh?
Joe TJM. Not even gonna lie.
It's not a bad mix-up, I can tell you that much. Doesn't see anything. So, we're gonna be flying blind, boys. Because it doesn't say that there is a button to test. Unless there's... Wouldn't make much sense to have it on here, though. Alright.
Solid oil. You have to short the power switch pins.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you. I actually forgot that you have to do that. How you doing tonight? Yes, these PCIe.
Solid oil. I am well, thank you.
I'm alright. A little sweaty. But other than that, I'm alright. The only thing that's really making me nervous is it's not my PC.
Solid oil. Exciting.
Yeah, it is. I gotta plug in the other one first. There we go. Oh, shit. Come here. There we go.
Mighty Rascal.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry if it breaks, just act like a porn and you have to pay for it with your body.
Oh.
Joe TJM. Hehe 4,790 contributed.
Whew. Uh-oh. Okay, I got short.
Joe TJM. We halfway there.
Whoa, we're halfway there. I'm gonna be honest, I'm dumb. And the dumb boy doesn't remember how to short circuit shit.
Solid oil. No pain, no game.
Alright. Hopefully this is long enough. It should be long enough. I'll just have to unplug something. False! I know what I could do. I forgot I have a, another thing behind the magic of the blue screen. Just gotta find it. Here we go. Alright. Here's a problem. Alright, let's bring you over. That's a problem. It's not long enough.
Joe TJM. PewDiePie, our savior, is here.
Should be able to go over there. crawling under tables. Oh, shit. Plugs. Alright. Plug that in. I have it on the off position. So if shit lights up, we'll know something's working. Well, I saw... Oh my god. It's Purdy! The RGB's Purdy! Okay. Well, we got that working. Let's get a short circuit shit, right? Power switch pins. Question is, where's the power switch pins located on a micro ATX board? So I've never dealt with a micro ATX board.
Joe DJM. Kind of funny how this is blocked in India along with bitch lasagna.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I find it funny. Scrap-a-doo, Florida-doo. Found it! Okay, well I found them. The one problem I have, though, is I've never short-circuited shit. I've always plugged it in and prayed. So... workstation bit.
Solid oil. One touch is all it takes.
With just a regular cord, like a regular, what's it called? Wire, regular wire. Because I can get a regular wire.
Solid oil. Play-tip screwdriver.
With it, gotcha. Change out that then. This was the best purchase I could have ever made.
Joe DJM. I just found something dumb.
Oh? Thankfully this is insulated, so I don't have to worry.
Joe DJM. CSGO real-life knives are cheaper than they are in CSGO.
Oh, really?
Solid oil. Another option is using the case plug.
Right, but I got the case all the way across the other side of the table. And I don't have much room to work with. Power LED.
Joe DJM. Found a real-life CSGO knife for like 30 bucks and the skin was like 60 bucks.
Oh? I'm dumb.
Joe DJM. Buying CSGO knives is the definition of a waste of money.
I mean... God damn. Right there, there's a power switch. It's these. It's working. It's pretty. It's very pretty.
Joe TJM. It's beautiful. Solid oil. Let it cycle.
Let it set. Oh well. Yeah, that worked really well. I turned it off as soon as it did that. All right. Turn that bad boy back on then. Yeah, I've never sat there and actually done that outside of the case. I've always plugged it in or went into the case and built it inside the case and then prayed that it worked. So this is actually new to me. But once you mentioned to use the tip of the screwdriver, I was like, oh yeah, that's what you need to
Joe
do.
TJM. Spaghetti and rice. Solid oil. Looks good.
Hell yeah. Alright. Turn that bad boy back off. There we go. I think. Nope, it turned back on. Alright.
Solid oil. Just hit the power switch on the PSU.
You have a point, yeah. I could do that. You have a point. Never claimed to be a smart man. I just claim to be a man. Now to use the case.
Solid oil. All good. Joe TJM. I feel really out of place here as I've never built a PC before, but I can probably build one if I needed to.
Don't worry, man. Ouch. Punched the shit out of that box. You're good, Joe. Don't worry. I'm just making sure things are working. I'm streaming at the moment.
Solid oil. Oh, all in one bite snails.
Alright.
Joe TJM. I am just watching while listening to my own tunes.
Nice. Okay. Alright, gotta get those radiator fans plugged in. And I've also got to plug in or screw in the 3 fans. It's a
Solid
pink-
oil.
Pink.
NEM.2.
Yeah, he had an M.2. That was the first time I've actually ever installed an M.2, so that was fun. Yeah, there was an M.2. It was a 500 gig. Crucial. That's a funky feel. Alright, it's rubber. So there's those 2 fans. I'm going to install them on here. Now, the real question, bottom or top? I think mine's on the bottom. Yeah, mine's on the bottom. Should be there, right? Okay, so that's the color. That's the RGB stuff. These are the mounts. The mount you need. There's 3 different mounts here. What was the mount that you needed?
Solid oil. M4.
this up? Yeah, it's AMD. Yeah, so it's this one. I couldn't remember which one he needed. Because I know he has AMD, and I know it's an AM4 socket. I just didn't remember which one it was actually requiring. So I've installed a couple of these before. Screws are all in here. In this conglomerated mess. There's the screws. So that's for mounting.
Solid oil. The tunes sound like that YouTube Chanelum.
Oh, does it? Real question. Is it this way or that? I think it's this way. If I'm not mistaken. Easier way to do this. I'm just being stubborn and doing it the hard way. Probably be easier if I took the back off of it, but oh well. This works for me, and that's all that matters. Okay. And then you have to flip it around and do the back side.
Rewind time, everyone.
There's this one. What time is it? Well, we're making good time. Got one more. One more. There we go. Let's leave that one. And then I will mount it. Put this over here. So includes the 4 long screws, which is what I need. Guessing I should probably read the booklet. Quit trying to guess. Okay. Gotcha. That'll work.
Jody JM. STRIMMER, it's our CTTS, the hardest song in the game.
What's up? Yeah, it is.
Jody JM. Honestly, our CTTS is a jammer, it's just the chart sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, past self, I have a question for you. Why were you so dumb when you decided to build your own computer and do it inside the case, when it's infinitely easier to do it outside of the case? Sincerely, Current Me. No joke, with my PC that I'm using to stream right now, I decided to build it in the case.
Shit, I just remembered something.
I decided to build my own PC that I'm using to stream right now inside the case, and it took me 4 fucking hours to do. When I could have just done it all outside the case.
Jody JM. I need to install the map pools for the tournament.
You might want to do that, Joe. I think that's enough. Yeah, because I don't want to strip it. Okay. These. Might as well install them whilst I'm thinking of it. No, what am I doing? No, you don't want to install those, you want to install them after. I'm dumb. Not now. Later. Okay. This stuff down here. I don't know why I wasn't kneeling from the beginning. It's easier to see my face. Let me do this. Hold on here. I gotta reach around. Eh. Where's my mouse? There it is. Let me turn this bad boy down just a smidge, so it's easier to hear me. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Alright. This one. So how'd everyone's day go? I know you were entered into a tourney, Joe. Congrats. I heard Stan's in that tourney, Milk's in that tourney. My day wasn't too bad. Then again, I didn't really sleep, so. Oh no! Am I back? I turned dumb. I ended up unplugging my Ethernet cord. I think I'm back. I didn't really do much. It looks like I'm back. Looks like I'm back. Game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. The show on, get paid. Looks like I'm back.
Joe DJM. I got a test to see if my playlist's installed correctly.
What's on fire? How about yours? Alright. Hey now, rock star, get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold.
Joe DJM. Also, Triplet thought it'd be funny to add a $100 bills troll map.
Why didn't I do that? Well, it's Triplet though. Of course Triplet would. Triplet's... he's WDG. Challenge maps are in his blood. Get myself away from his face. I said, yep, what a concept. I should use a little feel myself, and we should all have a little change. Well, you start coming, you don't stop coming. Back to the rules and I hit the ground running. It makes sense when you do both fun. When you can stop, but your head gets numb. Much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? You know if you don't go, you never shine if you don't grow. Hey now, don't stop, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Yeah. Is this right? Yeah. Because that'll be on the back of the PC. Oh, hello. Thanks for the host, Joe. I appreciate it.
Joe DJM. Skinny says he'll do whatever to make sure Freedom Dive is banned.
Does he really hate Freedom Dive that much?
Joe DJM. Cause Freedom Dive is in one of the map pools.
Does he really hate it that much?
Joe DJM. Yes, he hates stream maps.
Jesus. Okay. I don't mind stream maps, that's the thing. I don't mind them. I'll play them. Am I good at them? No, not really, but I'll play them.
Joe DJM. Well, he has heavy-ass controllers.
Well, whose fault is that? Okay. What's this one? Seems too fun. Open up, FBI. I'm gonna have to fill my cup with more water because it's empty. somehow I gotta squeeze that bad boy in there. Why am I not putting it in there?
Joe DJM. I was gonna say I think Paternity still has an opening, but I think it was filled just over 3 hours ago.
I mean, probably. Oh well. I'd probably be working on that day anyway. How? The only thing I can think is the cables.
Joe DJM. The date is October 10th for the tournament.
I could probably look and see if I've got that day off. I'd have to look tomorrow, but I don't think it would matter either way, because if the spot's filled, okay. There we go. So that's not coming off. Good.
Joe DJM. There's legit only 2 people on my team besides me that I actually knew.
Well,
Joe
who's on your
DJM.
team?
Or know who they are, I guess.
Who's on your team? Okay, that's good. That's on there.
Joe
Knock
DJM.
that in there later.
Skinny, Vin Flame, and or Nightcore.
So I know Skinny. The other ones I haven't heard their name, but I'm sure if I looked them up, I'd probably recognize them. Okay.
Joe DJM.
Ouch.
I've ran into Vin in a few chat rooms.
Oh, have
Joe
you?
DJM. Like a few Twitch chats.
Oh, okay. All the cords are in the back. Okay. Magnetic. Gotcha. Let's look here now.
Joe DJM. Only real competitors I know are easy confirmed WDG, Bread WDG, Triplet Galaxy, and Brylan BBAP.
Which ones? Triplet Galaxy and... I know, I think Tall's in it. I do know that. I think he is.
Joe DJM. Oh, and Tall. Joe DJM.
And Milk.
Forgot about him for a min.
Mighty Rascal. I was trying to watch, but I think I am heading to bed night.
No problem, man. Have a good night. There we go. Just had to make sure I get all those out. Make sure I unplug this as well. Okay. Unplug that. guys can actually see. You guys can see me messing with it, and that's about it. Because I got everything sitting over here. I'm gonna do that again.
Joe DJM. Oh, Raven S also in it.
Okay. Mount these in here. You really went with a theme, okay.
Joe DJM. Oh, by the way, did you hear Skinny is in a Beat Saber clan now?
Oh? No, I didn't hear. Which one?
Joe DJM. He is in FOAA.
Oh, he's in FOA? He probably knows, Zavala then. Plus, I thought, didn't you say Skinny wanted to ride solo or something? Or am I getting my people mixed up? This is gonna be interesting.
Joe DJM. Said he wanted to what?
Didn't you say he wanted to ride solo and, like, not, you know, get into a clan? Or am I thinking of someone else?
Joe DJM. You read Evo thinking of someone else.
No, yeah, that's more than likely. Why am I opening up like that when I can just do this? Now I'm gonna have
Joe
fun trying to
DJM.
connect all this.
Skinny S wanted to join FOA8 for quite a bit.
Really? Where'd I put my screwdriver? I just had my screwdriver. What the fuck, Jacob? I'm dumb. I found it. Come here. Oh boy. Okay. Clunky button. Okay. I'm just installing the fans on the case. That'll be interesting. There's not going to be much airflow in that. That hurt.
Joe DJM. I feel like Taichi basically likes all replies to his tweets that basically encourage him.
Oh yeah, probably. Hold on. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? And I say, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on?
Joe DJM. Hey.
Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on?
Joe DJM. Sour PLs.
Do I try all the time? missing something. I'm missing. What am I missing? Let's go now!
Joe TJM.
Hey?
You know Taichi is a god when he has rank 1 on Billion Virus with 1 miss.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. What rank is he now?
Joe TJM. Rank 6 I believe.
6th. Okay. He'll make it upper to 1 in no time. I have no doubt. Alright. This one more. I'm missing the part to know that. The only thing I can think of is taking this off.
Joe TJM. Taichi is slowly reclaiming his throne.
Oh yeah. It's a slow process, but he's doing it. You can't tell me otherwise. I know he is. I have a feeling I have to unscrew these if I can get to it. If I can. There we go.
Joe TJM. Also, I am confused about something.
What? What you confused about?
Joe TJM. I swear to God, Taichi did not win Summer Saver Stars back in 2019.
I'll have to do it this way. I honestly have no idea, Joe. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea. Screw it in something.
Joe TJM. Unless something happened that caused bracket reset or whatever, he shouldn't have won. Joe TJM. BC he lost to SFK in a round.
Screw it in to something. What am I missing? Is there something that motherboard provided?
Joe TJM. We all know about the man behind the slaughter, but what about the slaughter behind the man?
Exactly. We never got the second part of the story. I'm dumb. What am I missing? Like this? Maybe? I don't know. it's one of these booklets. Okay. Well, yeah, I know the fans installed inside of it. What? Cymbal screws, lift the bracket, fan bracket, which is what I have right here. And it's saying that they install right there. Does it have the screws for it?
Joe TJM. Okay, IDKY, but I am looking over my shoulder.
I guess, George decided to pay you a visit. Make sure to be nice to him, alright? You don't want your arms blowing off in a weird
Joe
fashion,
TJM.
right?
Oh no. Joe TJM. I am screwed. Joe TJM. Time to commit die now.
I don't like your T-Series. Nothing personal, kid.
Can I use the other screws?
Go all out. Just this once. Bob's or Vagana, whichever will it be. Set the fuck down, T-Series. I'm here to spill the real tea. You're trying to dethrone me from spot on.
Yeah, I think it's the other screws.
Here you lose. So best think you haven't won. When I'm through with you, we're gonna be completely fucking done.
Yeah.
We only just begun. I review you.
Zero package gun?
So come on, T-Series. Looking hungry for some
Joe TJM. I think he is gone now.
No? I just took this out and I forget how it goes.
Joe TJM. I remember being subbed to since he had like 1 million subs.
Population in your nation, but I got 90 rows, so what is all your defecation? What the fuck is that even supposed to mean? Your language sounds like it come from a bumble rap community. Although they should have let's throw this fucking party with some bitch lasagna. Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. Wait a minute. I should probably go inside.
Joe TJM. Is it kinda weird that one of the first Beat Saber channels I watched, I still tune into their streams and I didn't even know it was the same person up until like 2 weeks ago?
I wouldn't think it's weird.
Joe TJM. Funnily enough, their first vid was passing Nuclear Star.
Okay.
Solid oil. Do you have the fan's airflow direction correct? Joe
think so.
DJM. And right now they like rank
I would
30
hope so.
global or some shit like that.
I hope. It looks like it. So on there, so fucking tight. Yeah, I got it on there right. I'm glad you asked, because I didn't actually... I was just grabbing and screwing, man. Well. Oh, there we go. That hurt, but it worked. Yeah. So that's on there, and I've got the cord in the bag.
Solid oil. Looking at the rubber mounts and the space created by the frame, you will be pushing air to the front of the case.
I mean, probably. Yeah. Yeah. I'm dumb. Probably doesn't help that I have my fan on, but I'm toasty, and that's all that matters. I've got time to spare, it's alright.
Solid oil. Fan mounting practice. Joe DJM. Hey Potato, you know how you have automatonophobia, fear of mannequins, wax figures, statues, dummies, or robots.
Yes.
Joe DJM. I think I have automatonophobia as well now.
Oh? What caused you to have that? It's a spooky thing, I'll tell you that.
Joe DJM. FNAFVR. Solid oil. You would not be the first person to do that with this case. Joe DJM. I tried completing it a few weeks ago.
I'm glad I'm not alone on that oil. Because honestly, this is the first time I'm messing with a case like this, and it's the first time I'm messing with micro ATX, so...
I legit screamed at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, it's spoopy, ain't it?
Solid oil. I watched someone change them over about 4 times.
Oh boy. I think I got those mounted correctly. Right? Should. Yeah. Those should be mounted right.
Solid oil. Looks right.
I was hoping the ones on the radiator fan were mounted right.
Solid oil. Just be aware of where the fan cables route.
Right. I'm glad you said something. I have it on the fucking outside. Are you kidding me?
Solid oil. Ha ha ha.
Well, at least you mentioned something before I screwed all 4 in. God.
Solid oil. True.
Oh shit. Come here, you. What? Oh. Okay. We'll go this route. Yeah. We'll go that route. Remember, going off of the verge.
JM.
Screw with confidence.
I am going to do what Skinny did in Simply Sabers.
What'd Skinny do?
Jody JM. He missed in an ACC map.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That would crush your soul and your spirit and everything.
Jody JM. He would pay one had he not missed. Solid Oil. What does missing an ACC map mean?
So, in Beat Saber, if you miss one block, your accuracy, or AC, goes down. Well, if he didn't miss, he would have won the tournament. However, he missed a note, and his AC was low enough to where he actually lost the tournament. That's what he meant. So ACC is accuracy. So accuracy in Beat Saber is...
Solid Oil. Oh, I get you, wow.
Yeah. So, like, it's how good you hit the block. Okay. So, that's on there correct. Yes.
Jody JM.
Okay.
The difference was like 130 points or whatever.
Oh. Oh.
Jody JM. Big Sag.
That is Big Sag. Oh. I feel bad for him now.
Solid Oil. Question RGB fans.
I think they're RGB fans. Yeah. They're RGB on the outer ring. The guy went RGB fans, RGB radiator, RGB RAM. I think I said RGB RAM already. RGB RAM, radiator, fans. The motherboard is not RGB oriented. The graphics card, I think, just has that one
Solid
light.
Oil. Is the person you are building for in chat?
He was. He went to bed. He walked up to me... This is today, Tuesday? Technically Wednesday now. He walked up to me, like, this past weekend. He's like, hey, can you build my PC for me? The only stipulation is I want it done on stream.
Rascal?
It is Rascal, yeah.
Jody JM. Oh, Pog.
Yeah, he was actually really scared to hop in the chat and actually watch the stream because he was afraid you guys were gonna like judge him for his choices on product. I was like, dude, don't worry about it. Like, they're not gonna judge you for it. But yeah, he was super scared to hop in the chat and like watch and whatnot. But I told him, yeah, don't worry about it, man. They're not gonna judge you. It's okay.
Jody JM. Just because you have a pink PC, that doesn't mean you re-girly.
Exactly. Well, he wasn't scared because of that. He was scared because he was like, I got a feeling that people in your chat are gonna judge me based on my graphics card choice and based on my CPU choice and on and on. I'm like, dude, they're not gonna fucking judge you because of that. Why would they judge you? There's no reason for them to judge you. Because he doesn't really know much about
Solid Oil.
PCs, so.
What is his CPU and GPU?
He has a Ryzen 7
Jody JM.
3700X,
There's definitely worse setups.
and he has an RTX 1660 Super. With a 650 power supply. 32 gigs of 3200 megahertz RAM. That's RGB. Let's see, what else? He's got a 500 gigabyte M.2 from Crucial. He's got a 2 terabyte regular hard drive. Let's see. His motherboard. What is his motherboard? It doesn't tell me anything. Let me grab the box.
Solid
It's an
oil.
Aorus.
Nothing wrong with that, sounds very adequate.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't know much about PCs, so he went on to PC Part Picker and he followed a guide. He just swapped out a couple of things. Like, one of the things he swapped out was the CPU, and he swapped out the power supply, but everything else he's kept stock from the guide. And he didn't tell me what parts was going to be in the computer. He just told me, here's the parts, have fun, just don't open them up until the stream. I was like, oh, okay. So this is all new to me, and my first opinion when I saw it was, it's not a bad setup. I've certainly seen way worse ones, but this one ain't half bad. And if I got it right, I think his intention is to stream with it. Like, start streaming. Because his computer he has now is like 5 or 6 years old. For the newest part, 5-6 years old. Four, I think. No, it's actually 4 years old. And everything else is even older than that. So I told him, dude, it's time to upgrade. It'd be cheaper just to get all brand new parts, instead of trying to fit parts into your case. But I'm grateful he actually came to me and asked.
I absolutely hate all-in-one computers now.
My dad was married to someone who had an all-in-one PC, and I absolutely hated it. The computer itself wasn't bad. It's just, I didn't like the feeling of it. I don't know how else to explain it. I just didn't like it.
Solid oil. So I am guessing he lives close to you, or do you have to ship it back to him?
Oh no, he lives close to me.
Joe DJM. I don't like them because if something stops working, it's not as easy to replace than a regular tower computer.
I don't know exactly where he lives, but I do know he lives in the vicinity of the town. That's really all I know.
Joe DJM. Heck, I bet even a laptop is easier to repair than an all-in-one.
Oh, probably. Screw that bad boy back in. Yeah, I actually work with the guy.
Exactly. Still on that PC grind, I see.
Yeah, we tested all the components. It works.
Solid oil. Most SoC laptops are a pain, though.
But I'm installing the external shit, like the fans and whatnot, before I get the motherboard in there. Okay. We'll keep those up for now. And I'll just plug them in later. Actually, no. What am I doing? I'm gonna rub them into here. And I'll take care of them. That's it. Y'all are gonna see my piss poor cable management, because I'm bad at it.
Joe DJM. We like to party pog.
Yeah, we do.
Exactly. We like to party. Solid oil. Looks like a dark farce case, haha.
Alright. Last fan. And then we'll get the radiator mounted. Radiator fan, I should say. We'll uninstall this bad boy.
Exactly. Pepe Jam Jam. Joe DJM. Literally all I can think of RN is that SFM of this song with Thomas and the fucking chaos.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. Yes, same. Joe DJM. That shit is funny AF.
Oh yeah. It's
Joe
held up.
DJM. I love SFM shit. Exactly. Thank you for resurrecting a memory I forgot I had.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Meg.
Joe DJM. Sour PLs.
So, I've recently started watching Overlord. I started watching it after watching Rent-A-Girlfriend. My god, is it good. I've been told to skip a certain arc because it's just stupid, but they said it's like far off from where I'm at. They is in the person who's recommended to watch it or have me watch it.
Ghost XG. Night Potato I am out.
Have a good night, Ghost.
Exactly. Bro, Rent-A-Girlfriend
Thanks for stopping in, man.
is so hard to watch, it's pretty much hentai at some parts.
Wait, what now? Oh yeah, Rent-A-Girlfriend's really hard to watch with company. That's why I watched it on my own at like 4 in the morning. I haven't slept yet. I need this.
Exactly. That's the stuff you don't tell people you don't watch. Exactly. Also later, Ghosto.
I dropped a screw. Shit. And it's one of them I need. It's over here. Found it. Okay. This one's gonna be fun to screw in. Alright. Let me make sure. The back fan goes out, so I need to make sure I'm doing this. 'Cause I gotta have airflow.
Joe DJM. Watching the original SFM ATM.
Nice. How's that? Alright. Okay.
Joe DJM. Do I continue watching Potato Build PC or do I watch Ace Attorney?
I'll leave that up to you, Joe. If you hop out of here, have a good night, man. Alright?
Joe DJM. I'ma finish this episode, then come back.
Alright. Sounds good to me. So we got that.
Joe DJM. Only have about like 15 minutes left of it anyway.
There we go. Okay, put it in here. Probably should have put the motherboard in before I did that. Would have made sense. I like doing things the hard way, though. I'll leave those on so he can peel them later. So that's the best part.
PHDX Extreme. Hi, I back at.
Welcome back, son. How was your trip across the Atlantic Ocean? Running out of room. Then again, I always have a messy space. Alright, I gotta get this put in. Move it over.
PHDX Extreme. Wet.
Oh, was it really wet? In the back. The back.
PHDX Extreme. Pizza.
Pizza, pasta, put it in a box. Deliver it to my house and put it on my... One thing I didn't miss. What was that? Oh, that's the song. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Alright. I don't know how mine's in there, but that might be the problem I'm having. Okay. Let's go this way.
PHDX Extreme. I noticed you added VCam.
And my rewards, yeah.
PHDX Extreme. Brr.
I need to screw those in, but I need the actual screws for it.
PHDX Extreme. I am gonna have fun wasting time watching for points.
Oh, are you? It's not yet.
Solid oil. So you going a top mount rad?
Oh, you talking about the radiator? Yeah. That's how I got mine set. So I think that's how I did mine, and then that's how I did my friends
Solid oil.
beforehand.
Do you have the same case?
No, I don't, actually. Mine's a completely different case. This one's for a micro ATX, and mine's just a regular ATX. So I've got a lot more space to play with mine. Where did I put my keys? Where did I put... There it is. I always forget where I put my screwdriver. Always. I would ask him how he wants it, but I think he's in bed at the moment, so I'm just going off of what I think would be good.
Solid oil. Just be aware of the thickness of the radiator and fans combined ANS, whether that will block certain headers on the motherboard or the CPU power socket.
Right. Yeah, I think I had that one problem. I had that problem with mine when I first built it. So I was like, ah, shit, why, like, it shouldn't be like this. And then I realized, hey, you dumbass, you put the radiator cables on this. Take them off.
Solid oil. Have run into that before, right, Pain?
You're not supposed to break them, are you? Wouldn't make sense to break them. Oh my god. Huh? Okay. Got that taken care of. I'll leave the cable hang out. I probably should have plugged in all the cables. I'm so dumb. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm like rushing through it, and I don't know why. I don't need to. Then again, I'm just vibing to the music, and I probably should be paying more attention.
Solid oil. I went away for a bit. Did you install the PSU?
I just started installing the PSU, and then I remembered, hey, you might want to plug in the stuff you need. Put that in. And the cables I need. Alright, which ones I need? I need this one. Okay, so those go on my board. Oh. More zip ties, microfiber cloth, and a fuckload of screws. Right for the motherboard. That's stand. When did that, so I can look at that. All those go to the motherboard. need this. Cool. I don't have anything that will plug into that. Unless there's any... I'll need this for the hard drives. I know that. I think I shook that. These off to the side.
John, hi.
Hey, how you doing tonight?
John, is that PC case pink or is that the lighting?
Oh, it's pink. That's pink. The fans are pink and white. A lot of this stuff is pink,
John.
especially
Doing good, how about you?
this. Very sweaty and confused. Other than that, I'm alright. Is there anything else you need? Okay.
John, never been in a stream with Chat TTS.
Yeah, I've got it on so that way, like, I don't have to constantly stop and look at the chat. The only thing I ask is you don't spam TTS.
John, that's cool.
Okay, so that is drivers from motherboard. I don't have a CD drive. Hello. You're not supposed to be on that. Alright. Get that out.
John, what brand is that IO?
Hold on here. I gotta read the chat here. Hold on. Yeah. Good question. I don't know. It's like a different brand I've never seen before. ID Cooling, I guess.
John, never seen a lot of pink parts.
Right. So when I started building this, because I went into it blind. The guy I'm helping build this, well, he wanted me to build it. He asked me to not look at the parts and just to open them up on stream and do it. I was like, okay, I can do that. I have never seen so many pink parts in all my life. Alright, this needs to be plugged in. Peripheral to SATA. Is there anything else I need to plug in? I don't really need this one because I just plugged in one of those. He's only got two. Or no, he's only got one. That's an extender.
John, what a change in music.
Right? I've got like 5 hours of just music that's just like ranging from the last song to this. I need to zip tie some of this stuff.
John, did you just start?
No, I've been at it. How long have I been at it? It's saying I've been streaming for like 3 hours. I've been building the PC, I think, for like an hour and a half to 2. I haven't really been going at it super quick. I've been going at it at a leisure pace. Nope, I got it in there wrong. That's the other way. Okay. Right? Correct. This is okay. That's taken care of. So that goes to that. So I'm gonna zip tie these. I'm just gonna zip tie off the ones that I need right off the bat. So I'm terrible at cable management. I'm also bad at judging which side I need to go first. Okay. It's the other way. Zip tie those. Here we go. Okay. That's taken care of. And I'm going to so those go different spots. At least I've got a bunch of zip ties. That's all that matters to me. Okay. Your zip tie. About yay high up. Cut those later. Okay, so I have that taken care of.
Joe DJM. Hey, episode finished. Joe
Welcome back.
DJM. Verdict not guilty.
That's another one. Make sure I keep these together. Or I'll lose them. I don't think I need this one. I might. Hold on. Where is that book?
Solid oil. Could you have spun that rear fan around to run the cables over the top?
Probably. I could probably do that. It'd probably make better. It'd probably be easier. And look a lot better. You have a point. You have a point. Do that here in a second.
Solid oil. Sorry if I am prolonging this.
No, you're good. I want to make sure that it looks good. This should be the power supply. Right.
Joe DJM. Sneeze.
Let's shoot.
Joe DJM. Cough.
Huh. Turn your head and cough for me.
Joe DJM. Burp.
Burp. Okay, so that is.
Joe TJM. Fart.
There you go.
Joe TJM. Sleep.
Joe, you know I don't sleep. So that's Mountain Map, which I'll have to make sure I look at.
Joe TJM. Hydrate.
Okay. Let's spread this in. Like the Verge video, screw in with confidence.
Joe TJM. Lenny face. Solid oil. Queen. 06 D3 grams 06. Eustace's your girl came to support the homie.
Wait, what?
Joe TJM. Screw it in with confidence sounds like
Hey,
something
it's
you'd hear at
Sis.
the
How you doing,
porno
Sis?
NGL.
What's up? Oh, yeah.
Screw with confidence.
06 D3 grams 06. NM sis.
Good to hear. Hopefully you like the pink case.
Oh 06 D3 grams 06. Yo.
Okay, so that's in there. I have
06 D3 grams 06.
yes.
I love it. Joe TJM. It's his personal PC.
No,
JTJ.
don't spread lies. It's
JK.
not mine. It's a coworker of mine. He wanted me to build his PC on stream. Oh, that's nice. Huh.
06 D3 grams 06. Ooh damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to unscrew the other ones. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. That popped out.
Joe TJM. Screw it in with confidence.
Screw with confidence.
Solid oil. Apparently, there's this story he is building it for a fellow stream friend. In reality, he will be using it in his bedroom.
Yes. How'd you know? Look that way. So that's closest to the back. The highest up.
Solid oil. It matches the wallpaper. Joe TJM.
Oh.
Screw it in with confidence.
Yeah. Come on. Hand screw in here.
Joe TJM. MIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIIII. Oh, we're too high. Solid oil. Aha.
There we go. Honey, don't take me out.
Joe TJM. Take on on Greek's diet.
I can't go that high. My voice is not all made to go that high.
Joe DJM. Just screw it in with confidence.
That's what I'm doing.
Solid oil. He can no longer go that high either.
Oh, really? That's up there. Both are like this. Thread it through the top here.
Rocky Trace. Hello, what are you putting in the PC?
Hello. I have
Joe
a
DJM. Shit.
Ryzen 7 3700X, a GTX 660 Super, 32 gigs of 3200 megahertz RAM, it's RGB, a 500 gig SATA, or 500 gig M.2, 2 terabyte hard drive. I think that's all the major technical shit.
Solid oil. He is calling the computer my little PC.
Yeah. Nope.
Joe DJM. Rocky Trace. You getting paid to do this or is it a favor?
No. I got paid for it. Not much, but I got paid for it.
Rocky Trace. Dream job TBH.
So that's taken care of. It's honestly fun to do. Okay. Now I want to bust it. That's the problem. There's all the RAM. We'll
Joe
remove this.
DJM. Screw it in with confidence, it has fun to do.
Yeah. How in the foot? There we go.
Rocky Trace. I am majoring in computer hardware engineering personally and want to own a computer building company eventually.
Nice. You got it. I know you can do it.
Joe DJM. Pizza pasta.
Pizza, pasta, put it in a box.
Solid
Hello.
oil. Okay, the first step we want get yourself a table.
Yeah, first step, you want to make sure you have a table. It's good if it's not metal. Okay, I need to clean off this. I have this, and I have isopropyl.
Rocky Trace. Agreed, I have a giant ass corner estate desk I use.
Nice. I did go to
Solid
college.
oil. Watching a few Twitch streams, so many people fail the first step. Joe DJM. Then put the power supply in the wrong way, put the RAM sticks next to each other, then get a flamethrower and just burn the whole computer.
Right.
Rocky Trace. XD.
Gotta make sure that you have enough thermal paste on there as well. And make sure you icing that bitch. Icing it like a cake.
Solid oil. Floor build, chair build, bed build. Joe DJM. Yes, because they don't come with nearly enough thermal paste.
Oh yeah, never. You gotta make sure you put enough thermal paste on there.
Joe DJM. You want to put so much thermal paste that the thermal paste is thermal pasted.
Yes. Correct. Okay. Let that dry. Alright.
Solid oil. Enough thermal paste to sink to the cooler and the motherboard at the same time.
Yeah.
Rocky
That'll
race.
keep everything cool.
Only enough that it gets down on the motherboard and shorts things out.
Yes. Oh, that's nice. I bent the fuck out of my thumb. Nail. Do I have... not
Joe
over here.
DJM.
Hold on.
Then you want to put shit in the wrong slots, then take a bomb, then blow the whole computer up, because if you follow that tutorial, you might as well blow up the computer with a bomb, as it has become worthless along with you. Row 911. Don't forget to use a wireless anti-static wristband.
Oh, nice. Alright.
Solid oil. Such variance in music. Rocky Trace. I am like 80 sure the wristbands
Yeah, you gotta
do
use the
nothing.
wireless anti-static wristband, because everything's wireless nowadays. Oh yeah,
I have such a variance in music. Don't worry. Alright. Okay, so
Solid
that's-
oil. It's all good. Rocky Trace. Sorry about this, but with hurting your thumb, you nailed it. Row 911. The cooler will come with a small amount of thermal paste neatly applied, but it is good practice to apply half a tube of extra thermal paste. Also put the paste on the pins for extra cooling.
Correct.
Joe DJM. Oh, and also make sure your power supply is in a place where it overheats as much as possible.
Make sure that
Rocky
your power
race.
supply is on
Put
the
it on
insulating
the fucking
pads.
pins XP.
Make sure it's on the insulating pads so that way it doesn't short circuit the computer.
Solid oil. Be sure to file the pins down. A shorter path is a faster path.
Yes.
Row 911. Don't forget to have tweezers.
Right. Okay. I'm not gonna zip tie that. Alright.
Joe DJM. Make sure to put the graphics card in the bottom slot for convenience.
Yeah.
Row 911. Why does my TTS voice sound slow and autistic? LULW.
It's the luck of the draw. That's the one you got, man.
Joe DJM. My TTS voice sounds like a 5-year-old girl on cocaine. Row 911. I like it.
Alright. Nope.
Joe DJM. Mine makes me want to commit die. Row 911. Who are you building the PC for?
It's
Solid
for
oil.
a...
Motherboard
coworker.
time, baby.
Oh, there's a problem.
Row 911. Oh, nice.
There's a problem. That's gonna be a very tight fit. Very tight. Oh, alright.
Solid oil.
Standoffs there.
Hammer time.
Those standoffs. I need to make sure to put those in there.
Row 911. Don't forget to benchmark the PC with League of Legends, but you gotta cap the frame rate for optimal testing.
Yes. You gotta make sure you cap it at 300 because anything after 300, you know, it don't matter. That's not the one I want.
Joe DJM. Oh, that's a tight fit. Screw it in with confidence. It has fun to do. Jesus, what porno are you watching?
There's the stand. Fucking screws, Batman. I think these are the screws from the board, if I remember
Row
correctly.
911. It doesn't really matter which slot you put the GPU in. I just chose the top one cause it looks nice.
Yeah. It looks nice and it's easily accessible. Right? So I need these to screw into the motherboard. Just put those away for now. Put these in here for now. I won't need them. Okay. These. Those are the only ones I need, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's in there. All right. Okay. It's in there. There you go. Come here. Okay. The only downside is I don't have the Windows boot disk on me. So I'll have to do that off stream. However, I do know I will post the results in the Discord after I get it taken care of and, you know, all that. Should have a standoff. Yeah, there's a standoff.
She was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy. Now that her Carolyn is in too.
Gene Bean. I am back, homie.
Welcome back. How was your journey?
Such a shame the same will never happen to you. You got your
Not letting us go. It's not like it.
that's what I'm counting on.
I want to strip that.
Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Will you have been replaced? I don't need anyone.
I don't want to break it.
I delete you, maybe I'll start feeling so
Because I really don't want to break this PC. It's not mine. Need this. Now to read this, so I can mount it. These are the long screws. Through the back plate and then through the mother. So that's on the back. The washer on the long screws first, and fasten the threaded nuts on the screws.
Gene Bean. It was horrible. Had to log out my brother's Twitch account, then forgot my Twitch password and had to deal with all the bull of making a new password.
How do I do that? I need to get rid of that. I hate when that happens when you forget your password. So I always end up forgetting my passwords at least once a month if I, haven't used it very often.
Gene Bean. LMFAO loving that PC looks amazing.
Isn't it great? The fans are white and pink. The case is pink. The cooler is white and pink. The RAM is rainbow colored RGB and white. Okay, well, I don't want you to fall off because I need you on there. Right? Think? Perhaps? Yes.
Gene Bean. Boy, I'm about to take it. Where can I buy it?
I don't know where he actually got it. That's the problem. I just know that he gave me the parts, and I didn't know what they were, and he's like, yeah, have fun. Take that off for a second.
Gene Bean. Better ask cause homie that's my PC.
I'll ask. I can't guarantee it's got good
Solid
airflow in it,
oil.
though.
Is this the music from the volleyball scene in Top Gun?
I think so. It includes 5 screws, and I just need. I'm hand screwing this because I don't really have this
thing to screw it in. Unless I have it in my pack. I'll have to look. Let me look. Is this one large enough? Fuck no. I'll hand screw it in as much as I can. Good enough. Oh my god, that hurt. Ow. Let's screw that in somehow. I have. Let me look at my tools here.
Gene Bean, how much do you think that PC costs cause I am invested at this point?
He told me he spent, I think it was $1,200, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong. Nothing on that side.
Gene Bean, that's not that bad if it's for that.
Oh yeah, it's not that bad. He spent $1,200 with all the parts and the case and everything. Like, this is a fresh build. Hello? Huh? I didn't know that I could do that! Oh my god!
Gene Bean, ooh sir, you might get demonetized.
Oh my god! Okay.
Joe DJM. Oh no, what happened? Joe DJM. I come back, but I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I didn't know I could do this.
Joe DJM. Oh no. Gene Bean, how you liking them emojis, sis?
I love them. And I meant to clip it, but in one of my past streams I asked, and people actually enjoy them. They like them. I appreciate you making the emotes. Thanks, sis. Let's see what I can do here. Oh my god, that's not going in at all. I'm surprised this one actually went in.
Gene Bean. Yay, no problem, I am just glad you love them.
Give me one moment. I need to go grab a pair of pliers so I can get that screwed in. I'll be right back. Got a pair of vacuum pliers. I got another screwdriver. Wait, what now? Oh.
Gene Bean, how was the trip?
Very eventful. I slayed the dragon, I met the princess, me and her copulated, and I have a son I am expecting in 4 months.
Gene Bean, oh damn, that was quick.
Yeah, it was. Not known as the fastest hand in the West for nothing. Oh, that makes that so much easier. Oh my god.
Gene Bean, that's what he said.
Yeah, it is. Oh, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on, girl, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Open mouth for 4 or 5 minutes. Yep. Good. Let's get started. Apple bottom jeans and a big old slip. Explosion. Even more. Almost.
Gene Bean, this looks so complicated to build.
Once you know how to do it, it's actually fairly easy. It's like building with Legos, but the Legos are very expensive parts. I think I'm using controls. His boy? His boy? Alright.
Gene Bean says he'd be afraid to touch it.
It's... So, I'll explain what I'm doing with this camera up here. This one. I'll explain what I'm doing when I'm inserting stuff. It's very, very easy. Don't worry.
Gene Bean, K. Gene Bean, ooh, this song slaps.
Yeah, it does. That's why it's on my stream playlist. Alright. So that's there. Now I gotta follow the instructions in this because I haven't messed with this kind of thing yet. I've messed with a radiator that's like it, an AIO. So that's what I've got in my computer. But sometimes the instructions are a little different from here and there. Okay, so I'm on this step. Washer on long screws first, and then fasten the knitted thread nuts. Hey, thanks! Thanks, Dean. Thanks, sis. I appreciate it. Put the washer onto it first, and then I gotta make sure I read it correctly.
Team Bean. SJ, no problem.
I think this is the ones that I need. Yes. Okay. Nah, shit.
Yeah, sometimes I wanna disappear like I just don't exist. I find a time machine to take me back when I was 6. Maybe younger, either way, I guess the point of it would be to tell that
So right now, I felt that I heard that fall. It requires me to put washers on the screws that I just screwed in before I put these little nuts on there, so that way it doesn't, you know, ruin the motherboard. I gotta do it for all 4 screws. Where'd that washer go? I need that washer. Where did you go? Don't make me get my high-powered flashlight. Is that underneath this? Oh, underneath? Maybe. Make a lot of mistakes and they gon' laugh in our face. It's part of life, that's just the way that it goes. And I don't know if you can hear me or not, but if you can, I just need you to get it. I know you've been questioning life, trust me, I know what it's like. I'm here. Now I gotta find that last washer.
You need someone to listen. See, mom and dad are not together, they took different routes. But you probably already know you're getting older now. Remember back when
I need that washer. I heard it. Shit. Alright. Fall? Oh no, don't tell me it's in there. Hold on, let me grab my flashlight.
Intoxicated people make us nervous. To the point sometimes we shake and it feels so disturbing. Don't be scared, that's just trauma trying to reach the surface. And tell us everyone we love is gonna try to hurt us. Which
No? Okay. Is it on the floor?
Yeah, you might get a glimpse of happiness from your achievements. But what you learn as you get older, every time you reach
Probably.
you just make another goal that doesn't lead to freedom. See some things about to happen that you can't.
Yeah, it's on the floor.
At 24 you're
Come
dropping
here.
home and you call it mansion. At 25 you put out therapy and gain some traction. Skip the track number 4, now that's a really sad one.
Alright.
What's coming next? We about to reach the masses. It sounds awesome at the same time, it doesn't matter. At 27 we'll make millions, but it's really sad cause you learn to realize that none of this will make you happy. I wish that I could look at you with empathy. Sometimes I feel like I've become what you were scared to be, which makes it really hard to look at you with sympathy. Cause if I feel bad for you, then I have to feel bad for me. And that's just something I feel like we don't deserve. That's why I'm always looking for sure you have a lot of questions I've been trying to
What's the next step? Clean the CPU and apply a thin layer of thermal grease. I don't think I have to, but this should have it on there. Should. No, it don't. Okay. Good thing I have my thermal paste. Okay. I'll make sure I'll move this so that way this gets a good shot of it. I'll have to do. I'm gonna put all the screws that I've had. I don't need. There. This. I don't need that anymore. Am I gonna make it in the trash can? So I have it right here. Oh, that's too crumbly. That's not gonna work. I'll just set it over here and I'll throw it later. Actually, no. Put this on it. Put that in there. I'm gonna make sure I keep everything together because I'm gonna give him all the spare parts back. Make sure I clean the CPU again. No way, I don't have any problems. I'll grab my other one.
Dawson's also here.
Is he? Hi, Dawson. Do you know the tale, The Dark Plagueis the Wise? I'm gonna have to clean that off. That's thermal paste. Yeah. Got that stuck on my hand now.
Gene Bean. Yes, watching through Discord.
Nice. I haven't refilled my drink. I need to do that, or I'm gonna be dehydrated. Move that, because I don't really need that. You guys should be able to see the inside of that. Yes. Okay. So it calls for me to clean the CPU again. I have some isopropyl alcohol, which I'm going to use to clean the top of this with some with a microfiber cloth.
And he asked, do you think it'll boot up first time?
I don't know if it will or not, mainly because I don't have Windows. However, I'll probably make a bootable Windows USB after the stream, and then I'll post the results in the Discord. Like, I'll record the results and we'll go from there. Okay. Thermal paste. This little thingy. You only put a pea-size amount on that, because that's all you really need. However, actually, what does it say? Does it say to mount that first, or does it say to... Oh, we gotta put the, Did I do it wrong? I bet I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I Try to remove the back plate. Fucker! Alright. Come on, there we go. There we go. Don't mind me singing. Just vibing real quick. This fan ain't doing jack shit. It's so fucking hot.
Gene Bean.
No, I am vibing with you.
Hell yeah.
Joe DJM. 5 check.
Well, I failed the vibe check. Whatever shall I do? I know what I could do. Screw with confidence.
Joe DJM. Lenny face.
There we go. You know what I've been tempted to do, and I just haven't done it yet? Have a community night on the Discord for Among Us. I feel like that'd be fun. Should be that.
Gene Bean.
Bro, that sounds fun.
Should be those. Right? Yes. Especially since I have yet to play it.
Joe DJM. Among Us would be very pog.
Alright, I gotta scooch that back.
Joe DJM. I am proud the only Among Us addict here, TBH.
I don't know.
Gene Bean.
It's fun when you have the right friends.
Right. That's
Joe
why I said, like, I
DJM.
feel like it'd be fun.
Like
on
in
this-
the stream
on the,
right now.
feel like it'd be fun with the people in the stream. Like, or in the stream, in the Discord. Feel like it'd be fun. Alright.
Gene Bean.
I am just saying I might scream at you guys.
I mean, that's usually my state of being. I'm either screaming or very quiet. In no particular order, anyway. I could be screaming and then instantly get really quiet.
Gene Bean.
Mood.
Joe DJM. For me, I win when I am in like a game with friends, but lose when I play with strangers due to the lack of knowledge.
Yeah. I feel like that would probably how that would go. How I can't English. I got a feeling that's how that would go. Mainly because, ow, no one trusts you. There we go. Okay, now I did it the AMD way, which is how I was supposed to do it in the first place. Okay. What's next?
T0 Kenix 0T.
Can it run Crisis?
Yes. It can also run Doom, 1993 edition.
Joe DJM. Cause someone literally saw me on the other side of the cafeteria, yet when a body was reported as it was killed I got accused of it. There was only one imposter left and 2 other people.
Right. Yeah. It's usually how it goes, from what I've noticed. That's the intel. Made the AMD bracket. Right,
Gene
put that
Bean.
on there.
No one trusts me regardless in that game.
Use the AMD bracket. Am I stupid?
Joe
No.
DJM.
It's right here.
I just kicked them for being trolls. These Rodney.
Danny really has to wash his hands.
Line the arrows on the bracket. Pump base. Turn the bracket clockwise to secure to pump base. That's on there.
Who whistle the first? Roundabout.
Yeah, it is. How you guys doing tonight?
Joe DJM. I successfully stick bugged a streamer a few days ago.
Yeah.
These Rodney.
Keep that stupid mutt Danny away from me.
Joe DJM. Make sure to screw with confidence.
Yes.
Who whistle
always.
the first? Bra moment. Gene Bean.
I am good fam, just now wishing I had stuff to stream with.
John.
Gushma.
Alright.
Who whistle the first? Pog Champ.
Hug, yeah. Sure.
These Rodney.
Bra memento.
Joe
Bro
DJM.
momento.
I genuinely have to go to sleep soon.
Well,
Joe
go to sleep.
DJM. School gate. Joe DJM. 11 o'clock ILL sleep.
John. You watch JoJo.
Yes.
John.
WHOAAA.
Who whistle the first? Muda Muda.
Muda Muda, bitch. Tokyo Muda. Ichio Kega. Nambio Kega.
These
Sambio
Rodney.
Kega.
Zoo Worldo.
Gumbio kick.
Freaking weeb. Joe
Gumbio
DJM.
kick.
I don't speak weeb.
Gumbio kick. Nah, kick.
Who whistle the first? Saw Warudo.
Okay, so I just put the radiator, the AIO
John. Subarashi.
connector in there. Nice. I knew I forgot something. I'm stupid. Hold on. It'll run for all of 5 seconds.
JM. Objection. These Rodney.
While like your thermal paste thinner extra creamy.
Joe DJM.
I like icing the
You're
cake.
Not screwing with confidence.
Alright. Come on. I forgot one crucial thing. That, and then I have to put the thermal paste. Just one small pea-sized drop. Right in the middle.
Joe DJM. Make sure you put 10 pea-sized drops. Joe DJM. It doesn't come with enough thermal paste.
Right. You need to and make sure you put more on there. You gotta ice the cake.
Joe DJM. Creamy.
Mm.
These Rodney.
Thermal paste looking creamy.
Yeah,
And
it is.
Pantone.
I always use tomato sauce instead of thermal paste. Is that bad?
No,
Joe
I like to
DJM.
use beans.
Make sure you screw with confidence.
I like to use beans. Really good insulator. Especially for water-cooled systems.
T0 Kenix 0T.
Tomato paste just means you're building a pizza.
These Rodney.
Pizza,
Toothpaste
pasta, put it
kinda
in a
wild
box.
as a thermal paste, TBH.
Okay, so that's on there. Afterwards, put the pump on the CPU, secure it. Okay. Mount the screwing fins. Where'd I put those?
Joe DJM. Okay, I may or may not have accidentally hit my neck.
These the screws I need? Maybe?
John, can you flex?
I mean, I can. It's nothing really, you know, jaw-dropping.
Joe DJM. Flex tape. These Rodney.
Run freaking you next.
It's not the screw I need. Did I put them in here by accident? Knowing me, I did.
T0 Kenix
Yeah.
0T.
Can you flex your forehead muscles?
Joe DJM. KEKW. And Pantone. Whoa. Who whistled
right?
the first? Can you do some Kegel exercises? Joe DJM. Nice.
I'm missing 2 screws. Where they at?
Gene Bean.
Flex his love for Jesus Christ. Can I get a amen?
Amen!
Joe DJM. Find the 2 screws.
It's not underneath here, is it? No.
It's Rodney.
Can you do the plug walk?
Joe DJM. The quest for the 2 screws.
Are they here? Are they? No.
Who whistle the first? The screws are right there.
Yeah, I know.
Joe DJM.
I'm like blind.
Nice fingers.
Thanks. I like to flex them, you know, on my off days.
These Rodney.
Did you get them at the finger store?
No, I got them from the soup store.
Gene Bean. He works hard on those fingers.
Yeah, I do.
Joe DJM. I didn't know they sold fingers. Who whistle the first? Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck you! Go on to the next aisle. What do you see? Soup! What about the next aisle? Soup! More soup! Why do you see
Rodney.
soup?
Oh, he did not like that. Quest 1.
These Rodney.
Question.
Joe DJM. Potato refuses to give us a feet cam because he has no feet.
Yes. Where? If they
John.
fall on the ground.
Them toes.
Hey, thanks for
Who
the
whistle
follow.
the first? Please prove you
Thanks for
have
the follow,
feet.
Rodney. I appreciate it.
These Rodney.
Followed for no feet.
Ah, yes. Hey, thanks for the follow. Young boy.
Who whistle the first? Where are you looking? There's no computer there.
I know. Hey, thanks for the follow. Jen. I appreciate it.
Joe DJM. No shit, Sherlock. Who whistle the first?
Where are you? Oh, E. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it.
Evanator 003.
Haven't T seen you in a bit. How are you doing?
Very
Oh, young
confused
boy.
and sweaty.
Where did he go?
These Rodney.
Is it fun down there?
No,
Who whistle the
it
first?
never has been.
Can I smell?
No.
Joe DJM. Just screw it with confidence.
Yeah.
John. Can you prove it? Lol, young boy.
Can I get a?
Joe DJM. Harder.
He's they're not on the floor.
Joe
The only thing I can
DJM.
think is they're here.
Screw with harder confidence.
I can hear them. Not here? No.
Lol, young boy.
So you like Palm de Terrace her?
John.
Who's that behind you?
These Rodney.
Did
It's
you ever just think that you like you as a thing like you can?
it's Johnny Sins. He's behind me. Six. I'm missing 2 screws. Why am I missing 2 screws? I shouldn't be missing 2 screws.
Joe DJM. George Not Found is in my neighbor's house. Joe DJM. Help. John.
Why do they call it oven when you've been cold food about hot eat the food?
Who whistle the first? Facts. Lol, young boy.
Good question.
These Rodney.
For real though.
I'm missing 2 screws. I don't know where they are.
Joe DJM.
I'm not gonna worry
I
about it.
don't speak weeb. Lol, young boy.
Are you a racist?
Wouldn't say I am. Nope.
Who whistle the first? No, I am not racist. Lol, young boy.
I know this Joe fella in chat is definitely a racist.
He's definitely sus.
These Rodney.
Who asked you?
Joe DJM. Joe Papa.
Okay, there's one. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Shit.
John.
Okay.
Watashi wani hongo ga sukoshi shika hana samasen.
Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. If I can get the damn thing on there. Come on. Okay. There we go. Oops, there's one. As long as I can get 4 screws in here, I think that's all that matters. There we go. 2.
Joe DJM. Is it weird if I sing the lyrics to Rap into Jesus but censored?
Maybe.
Joe DJM. As in no N word.
Maybe. Screw the bottom one down here. Okay, there's that. So that's mounted. Now I'm just gonna deal with the god-awful cords.
Joe DJM. Oh, it's 11:02.
Oh shit, it's 2 o'clock. Alright.
Joe DJM. I must go unconscious. These Rodney.
Please play freaking you.
I think that's actually in my
Joe DJM.
playlist.
I am fading away.
Not even kidding.
Joe
I think it's in my
DJM.
playlist.
Please remember. Joe DJM. Hydrate or dihydrate.
Correct. Okay. So I'm gonna have to make sure that I thread those right here. Thread those. I really gotta. Come on. That's there. Okay. That's there. Oh. It's this. Keep these out, because I can't really thread them through. This motherboard is so tiny. I'm not used to how small this motherboard is. Okay, let's get This way? I think it should be this way. Correct.
I'm a Jackal.
Incorrect.
PC building fog.
Hog, how you doing, Jackal? That's the wrong way. Okay. Let's do it this way.
I'm a Jackal. Good had a hardcore Beat Saber session earlier.
Hog. I saw
I'm a
that you went
Jackal.
live.
Just chilling, watching 3 streams at once.
Hog,
I'm a
I've done
Jackal.
that.
Yeah, I know, the usual.
Yeah, I've done that. I know how you are. Don't worry, I'm the same way. Feed that
Gene
through.
Bean. Seeing someone use the emojis I made makes me happy.
Jackal actually really likes
I'm
the
a Jackal.
emote.
I love them. I'm a Jackal. They re-freaking adorable.
Alright. Use my razor knife.
Gene Bean. Aw, thank you.
There we go. Okay. There's a
Gene
problem.
Bean. I'm a cry, don't be nice to me.
Sis, they're adorable. I love them. Everyone loves them. Thank you for making them. Is it this way? I think it's this way. We'll find out after these messages. Yes, it is this way.
I'm a Jackal. Ah, no problem.
Okay. I'm always scared putting in the RAM.
I'm a Jackal. So what kind of specs we throwing into this baby?
So, I'm actually building it for a coworker of mine. He's going for like a little bit of a budget build. He put a Ryzen 7 3700X. He put an NVIDIA GTX 660 Super. 32 gigs of 3200 megahertz RAM. And then a fuckload of pink and white.
I'm a Jackal. I remember my first budget build.
The only thing is, he doesn't know how to build PCs, nor did he know what to go for, so he followed a guide on PC Part Picker and changed a couple things. Like
I'm a Jackal. Me neither.
like the PSU and the PSU, CPU, and I think he changed the GPU. So I think he was calling for a 1660 and he went for a 1660 Super.
I'm a Jackal. Me and 3 friends slapped it all in haphazardly.
That's pretty much what I did with my computer. I'm surprised it still works. Okay, so that's on there. Maybe get that on there.
I'm a Jackal.
And I need to get everything
Did
plugged
the
in.
idea to even turn on when we finished LOL.
Yeah, it's usually what happens though. It's usually what happens is it normally doesn't turn on the first try. If it does turn on the first try, you're a fucking god.
I'm a Jackal. It was a big manga-ass moment.
I'll keep those unplugged. Oh, he's only got one DVI and HDMI and
I'm a
display,
jackal.
HDMI
I
and
was
DVI.
19 and terrified.
Oh, I remember the first time I built one. I think it was how old was I? I think I was 19 at the time. I built it, and I was absolutely fucking terrified. Okay, so I gotta remove that. I'll put that over here. Ow. How the fuck? Am I just supposed to break it off?
Where into the cold sis.
Huh?
Milky toast. Canned potato.
Hey, Milky, how you doing? I'm like almost 23,
Milky toast.
sis.
Good you. I'm a jackal.
Very sweaty.
Who me or him?
I think it's this one. We'll find out.
Gene Bean. You look 19 still TBH. I'm a jackal. I am 26 now.
Oh God. What? There we go. I am very sweaty and very stressed out at the moment, Milky. Because I'm building a computer that is not mine.
I'm a jackal. I still got called a baby.
Is it this one or is it the one? It's the one below it! No! Of course I can't put it back on, so we'll just have to rock without one.
I'm a jackal. I think 30 and above is when you finally lose the IE still a baby phrase.
Yeah. I'm inclined to agree with that. I need to screw that on there. Actually, maybe not. No, I still need to.
Gene Bean. Sis, stop stressing out. Stress causes wrinkles.
I've already got wrinkles, it's okay.
I thought post 25 would secure me from that phrase, but no, I still get it.
What's up? Oh yeah, no, like you'll still get it. Don't worry. Hell, I still get, hey, are you 12 years old? When I shave this, I lose 10 years. I found the last 2 screws!
I'm a jackal. Pog. Gene Bean. Sesame dough. T0 Kenix 0T. Is it just perspective or is the case really small?
It's for a micro ATX board, so it's small. How the fuck? You come out. You go down. How am I? I'm half tempted just to unscrew this, so I can get to this. That's in there now. Probably help if I would remove them. Hi. Come on off. Come on. There we go. There's that. So that's on there. Now it's just to plug them in. Plug everything in. How far am I in this? I've been at it for 4 hours. Building for like 3. Alright. Okay. This is going to be interesting. So there's so many things I have to plug in. I have 3 fans I have to plug in. I have all this shit to take care of. Where's that located on the motherboard? All the way on the bottom? Ah, shit, it is. Gotta say, the design on this case is fucking horrible. Because I gotta unscrew everything and plug everything in before I can even get to what I want to get to.
Gene Bean, give that a big fat oof.
Keep that taken care of so I can plug that stuff in down there.
I'm a jackal. I guess you can use his hand for perspective.
What's up? Oh no, like the case is, I'd say, a good 40% smaller than a regular ATX case. It's about, I'd say, a foot and a third by like a foot, and it's only like
I'm a jackal.
8 inches deep.
So like a bit smaller than a medium-sized tower.
Yeah, it's fairly small. Okay, so I'm gonna get these screwed in before I forget. And then I'll worry about all the plugging in of stuff. Okay. There's that. That's plugged in. Now, oh! That comes right off. That would have been nice to know. Okay, so these are what I need, and I need to feed them up through the bottom there. So what I'm gonna do is I need to make sure that I actually do like proper cable management, because I'm terrible at it. Keep that undone. Oh, come on. I think this is the right way. I hope. Yes. Okay. I don't have scissors, but I have my knife. And that's all that matters. that's taken care of. Feed that up through the bottom.
I'm a jackal. OLMAOSU.
What? Huh? You talking about
I'm a
JoJo
jackal.
music?
I was trying to figure out where the music was coming from.
Yeah, that's me.
I'm a jackal. I was hearing Beat Saber music.
Oh. Yeah, no, the music is coming from me.
I'm a jackal. And I am watching Jessu Faye.
Yeah, that's right, she is streaming.
I'm a jackal. And she WASNT playing those songs.
That's right, I forgot she started streaming tonight.
I'm a jackal. Was not.
There we go. Hey. This is the cleanest I've ever had cable management for me. Ever. Okay. I need to feed it through here. Keep a hold of cables. Slide it down. Oh shit, how am I gonna do this? This is where dad instincts kick in. And I try to figure out how to put a flashlight on here so I can see.
Gene Bean. Dad's back from getting milk already.
Woohoo! He's been away for like 22 years. He finally decided to come home. Okay, here's what I think.
Gene Bean. I was hoping he'd stay gone damn.
Ah, I see. This is a problem. So I gotta have this thing stay. I have an idea. It's a bad idea, but it's an idea.
T0 Kenix 0T. Soiled it.
Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. This is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. Especially with this right here. You know what? I'll just do it blind.
Gene Bean. He's screaming soiled it.
Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. No LED. Drive activity LED. This one goes underneath. I think it's this way. I guess we'll find out. power switch. No, it's not the reset. This is the power switch. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown. Ultimate destiny. Come on. Here we go. Should we plug in the right ones? No. Go over one. There we go. Okay, so those are on there. Okay, I'll zip tie that. Okay. Come here. No, don't get stuck in there. Come here. Let me try this. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, there's scissors. Let me go grab this. Come here. Hold your hand by seeking. What I'm feeling. Put your hands all back together. See what I'm dreaming. So, thankfully, I only need one. So I can do that. Actually, should probably unplug that. Plug this in. This way. Nothing changed. But I feel it. I need to plug in the other one too. Shit. This is to be able to control the RGB. unplug that. So I can unplug. I'll have to cut that off. Damn it. Glad I moved my finger at the last moment. What's this one? Other one. This one has 3 on it, 4 on it. It's the one I need. Okay. Up. That in.
I'm a jackal. I am eating yogurt. I'm a jackal.
Nice.
It is delicious.
What kind of yogurt? What kind, what flavor, you know. That kind of stuff.
I'm a jackal. Chobani Greek yogurt. I'm a jackal.
Yeah.
Strawberry flavor.
Yeah. I'm glad you said strawberry. The Strawberry Prince approves. Okay, that's done. Okay.
I'm a jackal. What would you have said if I said you play?
I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I don't know what I would have said, to be honest with you. Might have gave you a funky look. That doesn't make much sense, because that's, I think that's what...
I'm a jackal. We have both Chobani and Yoplay. I'm a jackal. I usually have one of each after dinner, lol.
Take that out. So that'll be for the white. Okay. Alright,
I'm a jackal. What are your views on cannibalism?
I'd say it's a necessary thing if we need to. Like, if we have to resort to cannibalism, I'd say go for it. But other than that, I'd say no.
I'm a jackal. Because I love mashed potatoes and baked potatoes.
Well, you see, potato variants of cannibalism, we send the people who we send the potatoes, okay, that have various war crimes against various countries.
I'm a jackal.
Okay?
And I am a potato.
We send various potatoes that have various war crimes against, like, a multitude of different countries. So, right now, you're actually eating a war criminal. I'm proud of you. half moves. It's 2.
I'm a jackal. I have done the world a service.
Thank you for your service. I appreciate it. Okay. There we go. Come out? Why not? I can't nope, I can't access it. The design on this case is god awful. I'll tell you that. Come on. I should have screws here somewhere that I can use. I do. They are in here. Yes. Okay. How in the hell? Is there like a specific way I'm supposed to? Is it like on the bottom? Where's the case? That's another one. Case black, I think. Detach it? No, there's one detached. On the bottom! It shows on the bottom. Awesome. How am I supposed to get to that? Oh, right here. Now I can unscrew it. Or take out. Okay.
I'm a jackal. Oh my god, lol, your music keeps confusing me.
Oh, does it? I've gotten my music confuses me or confuses you, and I've also gotten from someone else in chat that I have very interesting music taste.
I'm a jackal. Yeah, haha, I am like this map doesn't even match the song she is playing, haha.
There's that. There's that. Last screw, I'm gonna have to do this way. Okay, now I can put that back in. Before
I'm
I
a
do that,
jackal. Do you know how hard it is to replace a liquid cooling unit as fans that it is connected to?
so it's like a hybrid, in a sense? Is that what you mean? That's the only one, really.
I'm a jackal. Oh no, I mean the normal spinny fans that it is connected to apparently do not work in my PC.
So, are you talking like...
I'm a jackal. The pump works fine, but the fans do not spin.
Okay. The only thing I can think is somewhere in the wiring has gone bad.
I'm a
Those
jackal.
aren't too hard to
They
fix.
stutter.
Yeah, it's probably like the wiring, if I had to guess, which that's not too hard to fix. That you'll have to
I'm
probably
a
just get
jackal.
like...
They're cheap Corsair fans.
Right. Shit. Of course. I'm gonna have to unscrew those and bring them forward.
I'm a jackal. I am just afraid to get in there and undo the fans from the cooling unit to replace them.
The only thing I will tell you to keep you safe, well, is one, we're not gonna listen to Minecraft Cedo.
I'm a jackal. My PC does not overheat either way. I'm a jackal. But still,
Yeah. One thing I can tell you to keep safe, is remove, like, turn off your power supply and unplug it. And then, if you want the extra protection, take out the 2032 battery, the button battery. That's for the BIOS and the motherboard, which really won't shock you much, but it will, like, protect you a little more. And then I would say go in there, like, you can unscrew them and whatnot. It won't harm it at all. You just gotta make sure that you don't strip anything on it. I can't mount it this way. Shit. Okay. Have to go this route. This. Shit. Okay. Come here, you. Alright. Screw on this side. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. we go. One last screw. Okay.
Linux simp.
Put Linux on their PC.
They actually want me to do Windows. I was talking to them about Linux, but they wanted Windows, so...
Linux simp.
Ha ha ha, I was just joking, XD.
I get you. Don't worry. Ah, shit. Oh, I gotta go this way. Think. Right.
I'm a
Mm,
jackal. No, do not put shit in there.
I see you. I see you.
I'm a jackal.
I put it...
It probably would not work.
Are you kidding me? I screwed it in wrong. I put it backwards.
I'm a jackal. That is what she said. I'm a jackal.
Oh?
Question mark.
Maybe? Depends on the man, I guess.
I'm a jackal. I did not think that worked how I wanted it to. Ha.
Come on.
I'm a jackal. I have met a person that I am willing to try it for. Thankfully, they do not want to try it.
Right. Which is very, nice, I would say.
I'm a jackal. So I am safe.
Right. I've had a couple people in my lifetime where they've wanted to do it, and I told them no. And so they decided to leave and never return. So I just said, alright. Have fun doing that to any other guy.
I'm
I
a
guess.
jackal. Well, they missed out.
Right. They're missing out on this fun package of teddy bear and potato. It's their own fault. Right? One last one. I could use
I'm a jackal.
6 screws,
Teddy bear is best.
right? But no one seems to understand this.
I'm a jackal. My partner says I am comfy.
Right? I had one, because I used to be a lot heavier than I am now. I've lost some weight, but I had one partner.
I'm a jackal. Comfy boys unite.
I had one partner when I was heavier. I told her like I was going to lose some weight, and she got super upset because she didn't want me to lose weight. Won't
I'm
really
a
go too
jackal.
much more into it. but-
Oh, wow.
Yeah. She was one of those, she didn't want me to lose weight. And, whatnot. Mainly because she liked the big, floofy boy. Then I found out she cheated on me, so.
I'm a jackal. I mean, there is nothing with losing weight and being healthy as long as it is in a healthy manner.
Right. But yeah, I found out she, was ending up screwing
I'm a
some other
jackal.
dude, so.
Nothing wrong with it, I mean.
So that's not coming out
I'm
now.
a jackal. Feels bad man.
Yeah.
G-Bean.
It beat her up, sis.
Okay. How in the hell? Okay. Yes, this way. Right? I hope. Please? Please work the way I want it to. Nope. Of course not. How am I going to get you to work? I'm gonna plug you in. Probably should have. I missed myself. I could have just plugged it in when I had it out. And I could have just screwed it in that way. I have these genius ideas after I decide to do the dumb idea first. There we go.
Gene Bean. Anyways, sis, I gotta sleep cause I don't wanna look more dead than I already do. Make sure you sleep soon, stay hydrated, and don't forget your skincare routine.
Have a good one, sis. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you.
I'm with Jackal. I already looked at so I can stay. Gene Bean.
Yes.
Yeah, crush, yeah, too.
And
Gene Bean. Sleep soon, sis. Gene Bean.
I will.
Bye.
Okay. I'm just gonna make sure I get everything plugged in. So I want to test to make sure it actually turns on now. Alright.
I'm with Jackal. Moment of truth.
I gotta get things plugged in. I don't have everything plugged in yet. And then I'll have to grab a monitor, or I'll use this monitor right here or something. Is this like a coupler? I think it is. It is a coupler. Good. That's what I need. So I need these two. Yes. Okay, so there's those, which couples into one. Well, there's freaking you. Well, that's a coupler. That's actually a triplet. Okay. I think. Maybe. Oh, wow. So, plug these in here. I just need the plugs. That's all I need. is. Well, no. I should be able to feed it through the top here. I should. In theory. I guess we'll find out. Just that one. I guess we'll find out. Okay, what's in there? That's fine. This, I feel like it's on the bottom or on the side? It's on the side here. I think this is on the top, if I remember right. Yep. Oh, that's messy as hell. I'll clean it up in a bit. I'm gonna get this through there too. Okay. This be 3.2. Okay. This is SATA, which I will plug in right down here. There's a CPU in it. Looks like it.
Scratch my bean.
So I have a question. My mic works on my PC and it tells me it is picking up my voice, but it doesn't work in every game I played. I built it with a friend. Is there a chance that the problem is inside the computer?
Mic works on the PC and it tells me it's picking up my voice, but it doesn't work in every game I played. What I would do, I wouldn't say it's the computer, because the computer is picking up the voice. So, what I will say is it's probably the game settings. Make sure that your game settings are correct. And, then it might, pick it up. What games are you trying to do?
I'm a jackal. Usually, there are in-game audio settings to choose what audio input to use.
Yeah. Okay, so that's plugged in.
I'm a jackal. Make sure it is set to your mic name.
Yeah.
Scratch my bean.
Yeah, I have watched hours of videos on it, but it just doesn't work.
Make
Scratch
sure
my bean.
Mainly CSGO.
CS:GO. I would check and make sure that your mic is your the default communications thing. That's what I would check. Is that fan? Okay. System fan 3. There's a fan. We'll go this way. Okay.
I'm a jackal. Also in CSGO, you might have push to talk enabled by accident or party chat disabled.
That too, yeah. That is a good point.
I'm a jackal. I had that issue in Valorant. I'm a jackal. And felt silly afterwards.
System fan. CPU. There's no plug up there, is there? No, there is. Okay. I see. Okay. Let me get the rest of the stuff plugged in. And then I'll deal with that. Okay, so there's a fan. Plug. That's one of these.
I'm a jackal. More often than not, audio issues are simple fixes that are overlooked in my past experiences.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes with me too. It's like simple fixes that you overlook. These are the USBs that I need.
Scratch my bean.
I've checked all of that. I am just annoyed because I haven't been able to talk to friends while playing games for like 2 years lol.
I'm a jackal. Wow, that is a long time. Scratch my bean.
I know it's terrible.
Okay, so it's this one. This one. No. What the fuck? How in the fuck? Where are you supposed to go? You have a... Ah! What the fuck? I'm so confused. Is that audio? It is audio, right? No. What the fuck? No, it is audio. Okay.
Scratch my bean.
I am probably gonna do something without knowing and fix it, haha.
Usually that's how it goes. 'Cause that's how I usually fix my problems. Like, I'll fix it without knowing what I did.
I'm
I'll
a
go,
jackal.
oh, it works.
That happens a lot too, haha.
Okay, so that's a fan. This is LED. is up there. Okay. Another LED. LED. Do I have like an LED like populator? I do. Okay. That would help tremendously. Why I haven't done that, I don't know. Okay. Come on through. There we go. There's that one. Goes through. Calculate those. Three o'clock. Three more? I don't think so. No. Okay. And this can go up here. Yeah, up here. And I'll just run it along the top there. To the desired spot. I know you guys can't see, but I gotta be able to see the inside of this case here.
I'm a jackal. Hey, I can't see.
I know, Jackal. I know. Where? Why? Yeah. Okay. Well, there's another one. Okay. At least I can pull that out.
I'm a jackal. I like that. You get my jokes.
A lot of people gloss over the fact that I'm really jokey. And I like to have fun. It's usually the first thought they see is, "Oh my God, he looks angry." No, I'm usually just depressed. Oh, fuck. Come on. This is so hard to see. Eh. Oh my God. I want to uninstall the RAM for a second time. There we go. Okay. That's another one. Oh my God. How many is there? Where are you? 'Cause I just saw it. Right here. Okay. is I added all of those. There's no way. Unless there's one in here. Ow. Okay, there's one down there I'd plug it into. That's for a fan. There's another fan. Okay. So I can thread one fan up, or one LED up, and then so there's an LED over here. Ah, shit. Alright. Let's keep hold of it. Okay. Okay, here's fan. Okay, so that's for those fans. Lights and a system fan, which okay. This LED, blue, red, green, 12 volt. But that's not what I'm looking for. Where are you? I know there's a system fan up there.
I'm a jackal. I am about to play Spellbreak. I'm a jackal. It is surprisingly fun.
Oh? Is it? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever heard of it.
I'm a jackal. I needed a good casual battle royale game.
Oh, the fucking wire management here. This is so bad. Oh boy. I'm always bad at it.
I'm a jackal. It is a newish game by Epic.
Oh, really? I don't think I've used the Epic launcher in forever. Actually, I don't have that one plugged in, do I? Nope. Okay. Well, this is getting unplugged.
I'm a jackal. Me neither. I hate that I had to reinstall it.
When was the last time I used the Epic installer? I think the last time I used the Game Store, I was still making semi...
I'm a jackal. It is the only downside to this game is using the Epic launcher.
Right.
I'm a jackal. I did also just download Rocket League now that it is free.
Hog? Hell yeah. Where is it? Keep going.
I'm a jackal.
Where you at?
Overkill giving me PTSD.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, it gives me PTSD as well. How am I meant to plug this fucker in? I don't have room. Only thing I can think. How? Alright, I'll do that. And then do this. Okay. Fans are connected. I don't have the CPU thing plugged in. Shit.
Wrecking Ball is life. Hello.
Hello, how are you tonight? Okay. This must be the pump.
Wrecking Ball is life.
No, that's light.
I am good.
Good to hear. I'm very sweaty. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, so this... Right. Okay. I need that. Goes in here, which I have plugged into that. That's right, it doesn't plug into a fan slot. Because it's not really it's technically not a fan, it's a pump.
Wrecking Ball is life. I am too papega to build a PC, so I'll watch someone else.
Oh, don't worry, man. I got you. Hopefully, it launches or boots and posts first try. I don't know if it will. So I've been at it for about 5 hours, roughly. 4.5 hours. My cable management is utter shit, but it works. Okay, and I need to make sure that this gets plugged in. This is the RGB port. This is okay. Maybe. Okay. Now, where would this plug in?
Wrecking Ball is like, I am saving up to buy a pre-made one.
Are you? What are you thinking on getting in it?
Wrecking Ball is like, it'd have to relook at everything.
You're good, dude. Don't worry. I just figured I'd ask. I don't think that'll plug in there. I don't think it'll plug in either. Where am I supposed to plug it? That's what I want to know. I don't know where I'm supposed to plug you. So, I think I'm gonna skip out on plugging you. I'm gonna see if this actually works. I need to make sure I get the GPU in. Hey, thanks for the follow, Wrecking Balls. I appreciate it. It's just what I need to watch students bleed. The blood is all over, it's right, so I feel complete. Plugging this in, and then I'm going to actually test it. Where do I have these plugged into? It's DVI? Or is it VGA? It's VGA. I don't have VGA on this. So, I'll have to use HDMI to HDMI. Okay. Let me go grab an HDMI cord. Okay. Plug this bad boy into the back here. Okay. Okay. So that's plugged in. That's plugged in. Let me move this over. Yeah. Okay. Moment of truth. One, two, three. No! No fucking way. Please put on PCIe power cables for this graphics card. Okay. I forgot to plug in the power cables for that. But it fucking turned on! Are you kidding? Oh my god. I actually got it to work. First try. I need this one. Power cables are connected to it. Alright, test number 2. Turning it on. Okay. Yes! It turned on. Yes! Just gotta get that turned on. So I got that working. Let's turn it off. We'll zip tie that. I'll have to move these. So I don't think he wants those on that. It's hard to do how small the case it is. But it turned on. I'm actually happy that it turned on. Thank God. Okay, come on. There we go, plug in. Okay, so it's plugged in now. Keep those like that. Zip tie. And then I'll fix the back. Yeah. So I can get the back on it. Nope, wrong way. This way. Okay. Okay. Now to fix the god-awful stuff. Do that. It's just to change the color. Which I don't know how I'm supposed to do so, but you're supposed to rotate. But now to fix this rat's nest. Oh, I know what that's supposed to go to. We're done. Hold on. I got it. That's supposed to go to that. Which this is supposed to plug into. So that's supposed to be able to turn that on. This is a fan. I need to make sure I plug in. I think. Right? Looks like it. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah, because it's one of these front fans, I think. So I will thread it through here and plug it in at one of the tops. Okay, it's plugged in. Leave that just until. Okay. Alright. Now to fix this rat's nest. Where did I put all of my zip? Okay. Okay. Shit. Put that over here. Did I really run out of zip ties? I shouldn't have. Yeah, they're down here. That's 2 left. Damn it. One more zip tie, which I could probably put. There's that. Alright, let's get this bad boy closed up. Alright. Almost done. Make sure to keep that off of there. Alright, There we go. Alright, that's gonna be done. Well, it's not touching that, so that's fine. Alright. Let me make sure one last time that it's working. Okay. Plug this in. Okay. Oh, he's gonna be happy with this. He's gonna be really happy with this. Yeah, he's gonna be really happy. This is working. The only thing I gotta do is I gotta install Windows on it, and then we'll be golden. Alright. It works. Thank God. So I'll turn this off. I'll install Windows off stream, and then I'll get it to him tomorrow. Because I've been streaming for about 6 hours now. Let's unplug that bad boy. Okay. Hell yeah. Here we go. Oh no. We're gonna have a bad time. What the hell? Hello? Is it stuck? I think it's stuck. Oh no, it's the case behind it. I'm stupid. I'm done. I'm dumb. It's alright. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead. I say we try to rate someone tonight. How do you guys feel about it? Actually, I think I might just end it, because I've been at it for almost 6 hours. So, have a good night, everyone. You heard me. Drink plenty of water. You know, stay hydrated. And other than that, have a damn good night. Tip your waiter 20% or more, or just stay safe, okay? Peace out, guys.